Alright, hello and welcome everyone. Welcome back to day 2 of Forbidden Progress. We got 22 hours left on the clock to beat the game. And if the time runs out before I beat the game, aka just the main quest, Chad wins. But if I do beat it before then, I win. So this is my fundraising event that helps raise funds to support the stream, that allows me to, be able to stream a lot more. So, a fun little event, and if you haven't seen day 1, you should probably watch that, because I explain a lot more on that, but if you just watch it for, I don't know, 10 minutes or something, or a bit more than that, you'll probably quickly realize how it works. So, where we last left off, just to have a little recap here. Time yesterday, because we played for 10 hours yesterday, and we're going to play 10 hours today, and then the last 12 tomorrow. Time ran out when we were at this campfire, aka this was the closest campfire. So we saved at that, and we still had one more spin left on the counter. And that spin was to complete a melee pit, which is why we were heading towards Scalding Spear. But just before I started the intro, Robin gifted 1,000 bits, so we have 2 spins now. And Seth just added 5 subs, plus a bonus gifted sub. Or actually 2 bonus gifted subs. No, it's just 1, excuse me. Because Twitch is doing the gift sub bonus here for the rest of the month, where if you gift at least 5 subs, it'll add 1 extra sub. Sometimes it can be more, but at least 1 extra. Anyway, let's add that to the spin counter, so we're now at 3. We know what one of the spins are, like I said, it's the melee pit, which we're heading towards, and then we'll see what the other 2s are afterwards. But of course, also where we left off yesterday in terms of main quest progression, we managed to get past the base, and then what we have done so far is we have gotten the parts for the diving mask. So we still have to go and build the diving mask, because we haven't done that yet. And in Memorial Grove, because currently there's the free subordinate function quest, by the way. So yeah, we are about to build the diving mask in Las Vegas. In Memorial Grove, we went and talked to Hikaru, so we have to go up and meet with Kutalo, which we have not done yet. And in the greenhouse, we managed to kill the first set of Quen soldiers. So, decent progress so far, I suppose. But of course, as we ended yesterday, like we always do in these Memeridian events, is we voted out some rules. And because there's very few few days in this Memeridian, because it's just a weekend event, aka 3 days, we also have it so... what's it called? We also have it, we decided to vote out a lot more rules to have a bit more variety. But as you'll see today, now that we have all 10 rules unlocked, we'll also be replacing more rules. But before we can start doing that, we need to add some rules first. So let's add the rules. The 2 rules that remained from yesterday was main quest on very hard, and every death is a spin. But let's see what we get back now, because we have 8 rules there. So let's get that done, and then we'll get the timer started and play for 10 hours today. It's gonna be loot all kills. The first one. Loot all kills. Gotta be hyper focused on making sure I don't mess that up. Alright, next. No valor searches. That could be an issue at some point. No valor searches. Alright, next one. Shoutouts to all the loot goblins. We have kill all alerted. What? Let me quickly look here. It's kill all alerted humans again. We had that rule yesterday as well, so that rule has come back from the dead. Kill all alerted humans is back. Kill all alerted humans. I think I messed that up like twice or Probably more than that yesterday as well. Alright, next. Don't worry, we'll be replacing a lot of rules today, as we talked about. Or if there's a lot of spins, we'll be replacing rules. But I'll go over that once we have added the rules back. Next. No weapon techniques and no valor searches? Come on, really? That is so unkind. I was hoping I was gonna at least get weapon techniques back, but nope. Because I was really missing those yesterday, I feel. Alright. How many more? We got four more to add. No weaves. Okay. That seems kind of irrelevant at this point in the run. No. Weaves. 3 more rules to go. No upgrading outfits. Two more. No upgrading weapons as well, okay. I feel like we're going to be kind of limited in what we have access to. Upgrading weapons. And last one. Ah, come on, no charger, fuck off. Well, I guess I'm limited to bristlebacks. As mounts. Boo. Well, that's gonna slow us down a bit. So, fun. Very fun. Righty then. Luckily, the mount I have right now is actually a bristleback because I lost the charger to the Rockbreaker at the end of yesterday when I had a little bit of passion with the Rockbreaker. Sorry about me being really annoyed with that Rockbreaker yesterday, by the way, but it was kind of a bitch. So, anyway, we reached the point where we can start the timer again, so let the day officially begin. We are playing for 10 hours, so playing until we hit 12:00. So, without further ado, let's do it. And then we can explain more things here as we get started. So, 3, 2, 1, go. And time is off. So, just a reminder where we last left off. We were heading to Scalding Spear to complete a melee pet, because that was the spin we had left yesterday. Let me just double check here. I don't have any weaves on, right? No. Is there anything else rules-wise I had to think about? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm sure you guys will call me out. You tend to be good at that. But yeah, thanks for the good luck, guys. Appreciate it. And yeah, sorry about the passion on the Rockbreaker yesterday. That fight was just the last fight I wanted to do after a 10-hour stream. Because my god, that was frustrating to deal with. That was just frustrating.
There you go. Let's close fight it, but I'm only.
So as I mentioned, what's it called?
Yeah. So should you?
This one. Yeah, it's just that one. Yeah. Let me quickly do this, then I explain a little bit more.
Just as you can combine single attacks,
There we go.
you can
That's a
also
quick spin.
chain combinations.
We got 2 more,
with this
thanks
one.
to Seven and Robin. No worries, Seth. Take care of yourself.
You've left.
So let's quickly do the spins and then I'll explain how we are gonna replace rules today. We don't have a lot left on the wheel from yesterday, so let's see what we land on for these 2 spins. I guess we're doing a hunting ground. Cool. So hunting ground and then what? Also, I can use sharpshooter again. I gotta remember that. Hunting ground and then a stalker. Hunting ground and stalker. Cool. Alright, so I assume that basically means we have to... I guess we're heading up here for this hunting ground and then stalker. I guess we're heading to the sentinels for that. Right. Okay. So yeah, just to mix things up in terms of the rules, because like I said, we only have 3 days, so rules don't get mixed up as they normally do in the other Memeridians. But to compensate for that, now that we have on 10 rules unlocked, the way we are gonna do it now is every time we hit one of the milestones in terms of support, we'll add another, or we'll replace a rule. So every time we hit 50, rounded 50 subs, 10k bits, $100 donation, or 50 giant emotes, every time we hit that, we'll what's it called? We'll replace a rule. So rules should get shaken up if there's enough spins throughout our journey. In the Kardashian mounts, look at them. Look at those chargers I can't ride. Boo. I should visit a stash here when we get to the hunting ground. I gotta make sure I avoid this rebel post because I don't want to have to kill all of them. Oh wait, I didn't change difficulty after the melee pit. So we're on hard now. I remember we have rotating difficulty on this Memeridian. We'll see how the journey goes today. We did complete a good amount of the main quest stuff yesterday. But you guys were also very intentional in making sure I got out of the dawn as quickly as possible before you added any spins, just to open the map up more. And then you did it again with the base. After, I don't know, what was it, like 2 hours on the no man's land? You guys allowed me to get past the base, so we have the full map except San Francisco at this point.
Maybe I should look around.
You guys played it strategically well.
30 survivors.
Even though it looks like I've made a lot of progress, I'm also at a point where spins are just way longer. There's that advantage. Bye, sir. turned over here. Oh no. I thought my mom was gonna get wrecked by the claw striders, but nope. Managed to get down. I mean, I did try to kind of bait you into it, to be fair. Because at the same time, I guess it also makes it a little bit more fun with the spins. Even though when I first announced Forbidden Progress, people joked that they would try to keep me in the dawn for as long as possible, but that didn't happen.
The Sky Clan welcomes. Right, I'm sure.
What's the easiest trial to complete in this one? We only have the Frost trial. Righty.
Use the ropes to jump into the grounds. Then we can.
Let me quickly bring out a sharpshot bow for this, actually. Since I can use a sharpshot bow now. Put it here for now. Yeah, then we need some freeze. Right. Let's go for it. Come on. Oh, I can restart from save today. You guys voted that out.
She's got frostbite.
Wait. Oh, the trial failed. I have to start it again. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, it's a spin because I died. You're right. I forgot about that already.
Decided to do something else? Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
Alright, let's do it again, man. This one up here.
Oh, that helps.
A long face slide Aloy did there. Hey, I just gotta remember, just restart from save. Gotta abuse that today. At all yesterday where I wasn't, couldn't do it.
A true hunter's reward. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, now we have to find the stalker, which we'll find down by the hunt. Down here. And then we have one more spin after that because of this stupid death. Not an ideal start to today's stream, but oh well. Oh, well. I'm sure it'll get better as we play on. Just need a little bit of warm-up, you know? Loosen up. At least the bristleback is not that slow. It's just very clunky and chunky to control.
Gotta move.
Bit on foot here. Get past this area. I don't know how hard the stalker is gonna be on very hard with what I have. I'm feeling the sniper thing is probably a one-shot to me. Or to guess. Gotta be careful. Don't really fight stalkers that often in Forbidden West. Not a very common machine you see. It's not that common.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. I can find a way to the top.
Heard it. See it. At least it freezes quickly.
Should be able to get up there.
Ah! Fuck! It was a one-shot. I don't know. At least I know he freezes quickly. Just got distracted by the other one that was getting to me there. Nice teamwork by the stalkers. The other one coming from the side kind of made me look away, and then when I looked back, he was already shooting the sniper shot. I think it's a better strategy to stay further left here. One shot seemed brutal. I mean, it is very hard, and fighting stalkers, I really should have better equipment at this point, but yeah. Okay, I see the stalker.
Cold as a glacier.
Gun away from him. There we go. Star goes down. On to story. We got 2 more spins because there's 2 stupid deaths. Gather some loot.
This line's not too difficult to climb.
Let's see what the 2 spins are. Well, I guess we're on story until 39. Story until 39. Guess we can move that spin right away, so I guess the punishment of the first death was not that brutal. And then Spike Snout. I will be honest here, I have no idea where the closest Spike Snout is. By the way, just a reminder, because I mentioned this a lot yesterday, even when we have an hour on story difficulty, main quest still has to be very hard. The rules at the bottom override it. Just want to be clear about that. I know there's spike snouts to the west. Are there any in the jungle area here? Let me console my map here. I feel like I have to go pretty far west to get a spike snout, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. I guess we're going back east. I think I said west first, but nope. Guess these are literally the closest spike snouts.
I'll have to find another way.
Long travel time is gonna eat into the story difficulty. More chargers like can't override. Boo. Probably should have still called my mount here, even though the climb is right up here. Oh well. Aloy, are you gonna grab that? Thank you.
Don't see me.
Go nice and slow. I mean, at least a good thing. The spike's now just the last spin. And we'll kill it very close to Las Vegas, so we might finally be able to build that diving mask. We tried to a couple of times yesterday. But Daewin defended the diving mask a few times. I could override a charger, but if I do that, then it would be the charger that comes if I whistle. Instead of the bristleback, so, you know. Because I'm 99% sure it prioritizes the last thing you overwritten in terms of the ground mounts. Feel fairly confident in saying that. Alright, another journey back to the desert. Probably won't be the first, nor last time today. Well, this is not the most optimal way of getting down, but I guess as long as we have that charter rule as well, I guess we're gonna be staring at this bristleback butt all day. That big booty of the bristleback. Glass, enjoy the light. He's killing a spike snot on story, and imagine it's probably more or less a one-shot. I'd imagine. Yeah, Aloy is just almost perfectly still squatting on top of it. Probably the most physically impressive thing Aloy does in the entire game. Being perfectly squat on top of a moving bristleback. It's definitely one of the most athletic things she's does all game. Jesus, I can't speak. Almost at the spike snouts. Hi, police. Hope you're doing well.
Cauldron did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
There we go. No more spins. Remember to loot the kill. Alrighty then, let's go craft that diving mask. Just a friendly reminder, if I actually do complete any of the subordinate function quest, we will be locked into the beta quest. And unfortunately, that main quest has to be completed before we can do anything else. So we are forced to complete that one before we get open world access again. Alright, Mullen, I finally got all the parts. I know you waited forever for it.
I've got. I think.
I won't work.
Quickly loot the stairs here. Probably a good idea to stock up. Yeah.
Wow. If it there's a so
It's something I think it.
like we let's
What?
image
Time.
at first and then
Wait.
oh,
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Diving mask done.
So far, so good. I can actually do it down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
I'm doing pretty good.
Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
Ready for another day of shenanigans.
Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Main quest now, we go to very hot.
Whoa!
When the machines show up.
There's no way I can fight that thing with water. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of the systems
What's
don't.
up, Jalen? You just had to wait for me to be deep in the water first? Fair enough. Just wasting some of my story difficulty time. Well, nothing is still on the wheel, so let's hope we land on nothing. Nope, Bellowback. I mean, to be fair, that could be... Oh, that's another spin, because that's a giant emote, and that also is a rule change. Let's just do the other spin, so Bellowback first. And after that... Get scammed. Well, we were gonna land on it at some point anyway, so now it's off the board. So just Bellowback. Just Bellowback. So yeah, we're replacing a rule. So you guys will get two options for which rule should be replaced. And the options are gonna be 5 and 8. 5 and 8. But first, let's see which rule is gonna go into place. What are we adding instead of either 5 or 8? No map markers. Oh, come on. Fine. Alright. Give me 1 sec, I can't see right now. Alright, you guys have 2 minutes to vote. And Jaywind with another 5 gifted subs. That's the one from Valorant, of course, because of the Twitch bonus. 99 spins, let's go. So we have another spin after the Bellowback. So thank you so much, Jaywind, for the extreme kindness and generosity. Appreciate it. What is 5 and 8? 5 is no weapon techniques. What was 8? Waiting for it to scroll. Upgrading outfits. Okay, I already know what you guys are voting for then. I think I already know what you are voting for. Yeah, just a reminder, we replace a rule every time we hit a milestone on one of the totals. So every 50 subs, every 10k bits, every $100 donation, and every 50 giant emotes. We're replacing a rule because of the giant emotes. Still have map markers until the vote ends. What are you doing? Move. What is happening? Why is the mountain not moving? Oh. Guess we'll try it this way. Alright, you guys are done voting, so it's 8. No surprise there. No map markers. At least I can go back to story again. Because we still have story difficulty. So where's the map? Wait, what is happening with my mount? Can the mount not leave because I'm in the middle of the quest or something? I will admit, I've never left the Poseidon quest the middle of it. Not sure what that black screen was about. What, do you just have to get far enough away or something? What the hell? I feel like we might have found some sort of bug here. Oh well, he caught up me eventually. But by the way, thank you again, Jwen, for the bits and subs. Really appreciate it. Just want to say that again. Because I feel like I didn't really say it properly. So, really appreciate it. Hopefully these spins are not too brutal, so... I guess we'll see. Oh wait, I gotta loot all the... every kill. Gotta remember that before you guys call me out. Alright, what's the next spin? Still got one more spin. Only have like 5 things left on the wheel. Before we reset it, of course. Scorcher. So a bit more travel time. Fair enough. The 4 things that are left on the wheel, in case you want to know, is Thunderjaw, Trematus, Plowhorn, and Machine Strike. In case you wanted to know what's left. Yeah, I no longer have map markers for Scorchers, but I know they are about there. So I know we ride past them in, any % ultra hot. Yeah, it could be that the underground is still loaded and that caused the game to be a bit weird there, I don't know. Because, like, why would the game expect you to leave in the middle of the water section? At least we got the diving mask, so we made some small lick of progress, if you will. Did get the diving mask, so we can officially say we did some progress.
Time to ride.
Taste of progress, yeah. Just a taste. Just enough to get me a little excited, I guess. But nothing more than that. It's the slither. Okay, it is this way. Oh yeah, we have to go around. Upside in.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Yep, no more spins. Still got a decent amount of story difficulty left. Guess there's more spins. But you guys could also be tactical and just play it very smart right now.
Those fanghorns have parts I need to fix that override.
I don't know why the game is lagging every now and then. Let's get an upgraded sharpshot bow here.
Opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
Especially those knockdown arrows are gonna come in handy.
Right in.
What's up, Mr. Tolney?
These lines look too difficult to climb. I'll have to go another way.
Last time we were here, we killed all the Quinn, so we don't have to do that again. Greedy. Hope you're doing well.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Going back to very hot. We're back in main quest again.
No flower. Either should be right beyond that door. Those vines are blocking the way. A room with no way out. Great.
Hope you had a lot of fun playing Hades yesterday, Greedy.
Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Still enjoying it?
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Check it out. There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past. The lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy.
Should have got some smoke bombs for the big guy, I guess. Wait, did my mount just kill one of them? I think my mount is killing one of them. Nice. Maybe my mount is dying. Which is not that big of a deal. There's plenty of... Oh, it got him. GG.
You, come on.
There, that guy's there. He's leaving. Don't mind if I do that.
For the ancestors!
Oh shit.
Anyone around?
Oh. Really? I forget, just chilling up there, and big guy is also kind of just chilling. Cool. No, I have to loot the kill, don't worry, I won't forget. Surprised they didn't hear that.
There's the Outlander!
Okay, fuck you. Just go fuck yourself. That's bullshit. I don't know. I'm gonna kill the others, I guess. One of his stab is one shot.
She's afraid. That's good. Protect the site! Kill her!
Not a one shot. Up close.
Now you pay! Not one more step, barbarian! Great! Get her!
Okay.
Protect this guy! You think that rat can hide you?
To get the mask off.
Hit her! For the ancestors!
Ready? Yeah, completely mistimed it. No. Missed. That guy's the problem right now. Should have brought some smoke bombs because it would have made it a little easier to deal with this guy. Yeah, don't have smoke bombs.
That Outlander's back. Come out, Outlander!
At least they lost track. Kinda got a better Honda bow.
How many did she kill? Eyes open, blades ready. Body here. Watch for an attack. Stop there! Outlander!
That's all.
Not one more step, barbarian! Open fire!
Sure, that missed.
Protect the site! Kill her!
That's this guy left.
Protect the site! Kill her!
Oh,
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
we did it.
The door looks promising.
Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'll let the cutscene play.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva? Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that.
I'm looking for a place.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
I didn't miss any donuts while I was gone? Nope.
Here we go.
Nope, nope, nope.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
So I guess we're just progressing.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
I can't believe you actually brought us in. They slaughtered the barbarians.
Better stand back.
Some sort of spectacle going on? Yeah, we are doing a fundraising event for the stream this weekend. Known as Forbidden Progress.
That was loud.
Where I have to try to beat the game before the timer on screen runs out. And the more people support, the more I will get slowed down.
Through here.
It's basically how it works. But that's the very much the TLDR version. Wait, that's a spin, isn't it?
The map. The exit should be.
It is indeed a spin. And that is also spin number 100. God damn. Can I leave the quest at this point? I think I can. I guess we'll find out. Looks like we're doing a thunder jump. Still on story difficulty once I'm outside the main quest, so but still some travel time there. But thank you, Jaywin, for the generosity. Really appreciate it. Where was it we came from? Up here? I'm actually curious to see what happens if you just leave, because I don't think I've ever done this. I'm fairly certain I should be able to just leave and come back. At least I finally got that better hunter bow I wanted. So, oh, the ladder is there. Bit weird going backwards. through this area, but oh well. Lucky for me, there was actually a guy I forgot to loot, and you guys didn't say anything. How far is Elva gonna follow me here?
Seeing someone astride a machine.
So closest Thunderjaw, where would that be? Isn't there a Thunderjaw up here, or is that a slaughter spine? I forgot. I think there's a Thunderjaw on this side of the mountain, so I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's one like up here or something. Like up in this mountain range. I guess we'll check that out. Could be a slaughter spine, but I'm almost 99% sure it's a Thunderjaw. Yo, Curry. Hope you're doing well. Well, I did loot him, so it does count. As long as it only doesn't count if the body had disappeared. Luckily for me, he was still there. It seemed like Jaywin is going to be very tactical with those spins today. But you know, fair play. Sorry, before I get shot. Something to do. We still have that story difficulty until 39 minutes. It just doesn't count when we're inside main quest, of course. Triple outpost up there. Where's the Thunderjaw then, if he is up here? Must be this clearing, I guess. We just have to go this way around. Kill all, loot all kills is the thing I fight. There's another rule called loot all road kills. For animals. I know it's confusing, but otherwise, names of rules would be too long. But like humans and machines, I deliberately kill. I swear there's a Thunderjaw up in these mountains. I could be wasting a lot of time, but I swear there's one. Somewhere here. Rebel outpost. Oh wait, it might be by this water hole. Should appear on the compass any moment here. If I get close enough, because I'm sure it's a Thunderjaw spawn.
Here I come.
Yeah, there's a separate rule for roadkill stuff. I think I might waste my time and it might not actually be up here, the Thunderjaws. feel like I remember there being a Thunderdor in these mountains, because I feel like I used it to farm parts when I was upgrading my weapons. But does it not spawn yet, or something? This looks like the area it would be in. It's clearly a fighting area here. But is this the quest?
Keep moving, keep warm.
Oh! There it is. Thunderdor side. I knew there was something up here. Had to find it. Knew there would be one up here. Oh, it's actually further down. Oh, the more you know. Where exactly was it on the map? It was this clearing. I never went into this clearing, I guess. Oh yeah, because I was afraid of walking through that rebel camp and alerting all the rebels. To that side. Need to get the hot shot, but I guess I'm not getting it. No more spins. Detour completed. Back to greenhouse. I have not gotten any sub functions yet. Still trying to get them. But chat keep telling me to go away. Chat keeps telling me to do something else. The only progress we made today is we finally crafted the diving mask. No practice catching Pokemons. What do you mean by that exactly? Back to very hot. so I don't forget. Wait, why didn't I just go through the gate instead of going through the office again? You used to the speedrun route. Lumi, thank you for the 54-month reset. Haven't seen you in a while, indeed. But I appreciate the good luck, and thank you for the continued support. Thank you so much, taking advantage of the September thing with 6 months in advance. Appreciate it. Oh wait, didn't loot this box. I wonder if there's any point of no returns on this quest at all. Because I will admit, I don't actually know where the point of no returns are in a lot of the main quests of Forbidden West. Couldn't you have done it a little bit earlier, Robin? Fair enough, fair enough. Another spin?
Must have taken a wrong turn.
We only have 3 things left on the wheel. Looks like it's Machine Strike time. The problem with Machine Strike is I don't really have any good pieces, so I can't just do any board. Well, I guess we're heading out again. Oh wait, it was that way. I'm stupid. Getting the path here backwards is throwing me off. See you in an hour. I mean, this trip is gonna send us far away from Greenhouse again. Probably so far away that Greenhouse won't be the next main quest I'll attempt to do. Honestly, given the pieces I have, I might actually have to go all the way to goddamn Barren Light to have a realistic chance. Which is gonna waste the rest of my story difficulty time. Yeah, I think I honestly might have to go to fucking Barren Light.
So I'll wait here then.
I didn't realize Machine Strike was gonna be that bad of a spin until just now. So I'm just kind of like, I don't have pieces. Yeah, I don't know. Machine Strike just stuck along. There's still 2 things left on the wheel, which is Plowhorn and Tremor Tusk. Before we reset the wheel. So I guess the story difficulty is gonna disappear. We'll go back to rotating difficulty after we do Machine Strike. Oh well, a bit of a journey ahead of us. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. For the whole family. feel like spins have been fairly brutal here off the bat. Maybe trying to do greenhouse was a bad idea. Given its location. But the good thing about having all three sub-functions available is I have 3 options to go towards when I have 0 spins, at the very least. What is it you need to buy the Stormbird piece? We could always go to the arena and grab the Stormbird piece. I don't think we need to rebuild the arena to be able to buy pieces, right? I suppose getting progress done a little harder than anticipated today. Especially if you guys start being so tactical about it. There's also the hunting grounds where I can buy some better pieces at some point, which is also an option. 2 Stormbird circulators? I've killed 1 Stormbird. Do I have a circulator though? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, I don't. The Stormbird was not on story. Forbidden West is a big place after all? It sure is. I feel like we are learning that throughout this weekend. At the very least, reminded of the size. Actually, with the pieces I have, now that I think about it, I should be able to get a win in Plainsong as well. I think I'm gonna go to Plainsong instead. Default pieces should be good enough for Plainsong. We'll have to go to No Man's Land, of course, but... Oh. Well, I don't think it's common for players to travel across the map like this, to be fair. Because even when you play this casually, you'll probably just complete all the quests or whatever is available next to you. And when you do that, the game does kind of flow naturally. Down and whistle for Mount, hope he hasn't died by the time I land.
Come on.
Don't manifest such things. Also. You did. At least the good thing is, tomorrow on the final day as always, it's gonna be easier to progress when we start removing a rule every hour. And in the last hour, I'll be allowed to fast travel as much as I want. In case you're wondering how the final day is gonna work, that's how it's gonna work. Remove a rule every hour, and then the last hour, I'll have fast travel. But then again, if I haven't completed that much before we get to that point, yeah, no. It's also a little bit limited just how much you can get done in an hour. I definitely need all the subordinate functions to be done, and probably also have, at the very least, been to San Francisco for that to be realistic. Just supposed to go through here. Why is navigating the map so hard for me? At least crossing into no man's land is no longer a hassle, because I have actually cleared out the outposts and stuff. Get to see the landscape for once, yeah. Wait, there's a shell snapper up here. I need to make a mental note of that. That might come in handy later in this run. Knowing that there's a shell snapper here. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we have no map markers because we replaced the rule. How far are we away from replacing another rule? We're close on the bits, I suppose.
Take a look inside.
Need to climb on top. Plain song. Okay, quickly visit the stash. Stash is a good idea. Come to think of it.
Anyone looking?
Outlander?
Something tells
can
me
I do
you're
for you?
looking for a challenge.
Sure.
That's it. Here we go.
All the pieces out, but whatever.
Your move. Let me take.
High ground?
What's your answer to that? That hit a weak spot. I'm up. Can't use that machine anymore. Your turn.
Keep going out of there.
That's the last we'll see of that piece. Off you go.
Too equal of a fight here, I feel like, but
That one's gone.
I didn't think that one through.
I should probably give this some thought. Oh, guess that piece goes off the board. Alright. This is how it's going to go. Go on. That's the end of the game.
There we go.
You win.
Definitely not the most optimal strike
Don't
fight
be a
ever, but
stranger.
GG. At least it was first try. Okay, no more spins. No more spins. I guess we're heading back here now. This is probably the best move here. I also don't remember the bingo strats. I learned it for bingo, and just I think I only ever got to use it once in Plainsong. I do remember it being a solid strat, to be fair.
What's it doing here?
You have the notes, nice. I don't think we're gonna see any strike at RTH this time around. Still have to figure out what I'm submitting for RTH. I think I'm gonna, like I said, gonna do what I usually do and just wait and see what other people submit and submit whatever I feel like has not been submitted. Yeah, Hunt made a strategy for Scalding Spear for the Platinum, but I will admit I also don't remember that. I want to redo my Platinum runs in Forbidden West at some point. I'll probably need some new strats by then. Maybe Hunt will help out with it. 'Cause yeah, Hunt figured out it was better to Or you could get a faster one in Scalding Spear than Barren Light. Nice, Jens. Oh wait, I forgot. We need to be uneasy now. Story difficulty ran out. And it rotated when we completed Machine Strike.
Looks like Corvus and his crew cleared the rest of the debris from the tunnel. Should be able to ride straight through now.
Can ride for him now? Oh. Good to know. Would have been nice to have known that like 5 seconds earlier.
Whirled around by the wind. Right.
I'm also curious to see what people are submitting that is not Horizon. Ari already submitted Expedition 33. Let's see if we get something else. Charlie, I know Charlie is considering submitting Yote if he can get some sort of speedrun ready for it. Be cool. I think bingo, what was it, Greedy? You wanted to do some alpha base bingo or something, right? You talked about?
It's easy.
Yes. Dive in again, which means back to very hard. I like that it swims past again.
We'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome. Door on the other side. And it's beside me there. Don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. Someone said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. From some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump lines is required.
What's on the wheel right now?
Can then be triggered.
Two things that were left is Tremor Tusk and Plowhorn.
Drain all the water. I can fight that big machine on dry ground.
And then the reel gets reset
Set a couple of pump nodes first.
once those two are done.
According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Why do you ask?
Better shake off this wet.
Really, Aloy? What's up, Skinny? Alright, I have to do this first. Whoops. barely any progress, Jaywen. Come on now.
Let's see if that helped.
We got the first valve. Woo! Slowly chipping away at these main quests, I guess.
Down. Better see back up and find the other node.
Lumi! Lumi with 5 gifted subs, so that's another spin, and 2 extra from Valorant. So is that... It's just 1 spin, right? Is my mathing correctly? I think it's just 1 spin. Yeah, it went to 33. Okay, yeah, 1 spin. Alrighty. So is it Plowhorn or Tremor Tusk? And thank you so much, Lumi, for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes on ad previewing. All the ones that are getting... gifted subs. It's Tremor Tusk. So it's Tremor Tusk and easy. Alright. At least we got the first pump down, I suppose.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Hashtag progress. Slowly but surely getting through the main story. One pump at a time, yeah. That's what she said, by the way. Yo, JK2, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Really appreciate the continued support. Hope you're doing well. Not another spin, we're still 1 more away from that. Are we gonna have the mount shenanigan here again? Is that gonna be a thing? Tremor Tusk is over here by this hunting ground. That's the only Tremor Tusk. I'm pretty sure that's on the map. And I guess we're doing the Plowhorn as well. I mean, let's be honest, we probably knew that was coming. Thank you, Emil, for gifting us up to Mirrors. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kindness and generosity. Now I should be able to whistle for the mount, I guess. Yeah, so I guess there's that black screen effect here when you leave that area. Mid-quest. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Oh, it looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
All the gifted subs. Hey, there's long legs here. Make mental note of that. Did not know there was long legs in this area. Level 3 hype train right now. Last time we did Memeridian, we broke my personal hype train record. I wonder if that's gonna happen again. But that did take quite a lot of subs and bits, to be fair. In case you're wondering, my hype train record is level 9. It's the highest hype train we had, which happened during the last Memeridian. There was a lot of subs and bits quickly back to back. Also, wonder in terms of the Twitch sponsorship they're doing with the extra gifted subs from Valorant. Like, I do wonder, do they actually get that much out of that? Like Valorant? Does it make you guys want to play Valorant? I feel like at best it would probably just work for people that maybe already have played Valorant. They'll maybe be like, oh, I should probably try it out again or something. Like get old players back to the game, maybe? As I don't really know how effective that sponsorship is. I mean, I appreciate the extra gifted subs, don't get me wrong, but this doesn't... I don't know. No, you cannot. Because that way there would be a lot of spins added, because some people have way too many points. People want to play Valorant? I hope not. Like I said yesterday, why play Valorant when Counter-Strike exists? Superior of those types of games. So easy, and then the plow on will be on normal. Almost there. I mean, I kind of know that true. But then again, also a marketing campaign throughout all of Twitch for, like, the rest of the month. Where I assume they just pay for those extra gifted subs. Plus maybe a little bit extra. It's probably a relatively cheap campaign for something like Valorant. Compared to how much that would cost to do otherwise. Like to have a campaign that everyone on Twitch will pay attention to.
I feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain of a machine.
Another warrior bone on there. Another giant emote. Right now is all a concern to me. Did not go far enough? Don't know how many points Seth has, but I would guess Seth probably has the most points on the channel. Still. There's some lurker out there that has a obscene amount of points that we just aren't aware of because they always lurk. So I have some people that have been like, for example, sub for like almost 5 years, if not 5 years. I've almost never said a word in chat. There we go. Come this down. We just need to get the loot and find ourselves a plowhorn. There's plowhorns. Where the hell are the plowhorns down here? Oh wait, yeah, I know where the plowhorns. I know where the plowhorns. There's plowhorns up here-ish.
Go, go!
Yo, Elena. Haven't seen you in a while either. Hope you're doing well. But I'm doing good. In the middle of a little Forbidden West, aka Memeridian for Forbidden West project here, which is a lot of fun so far. Although chat is being a little too tactical for my liking right now. Yo, Mello with a gift that's up to Elena. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the kindness and generosity. And it's Mountain. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the tribe. Enjoy emotes. And ad previewing. Can we get some tribe emotes in the chat for our newest member of the tribe? One of us. One of us. So the plowhorns, I think they're around this flat area once we get down from the hillside here. If I recall somewhat correctly. Which, there's a good chance I don't. Oh yeah, I see it. I see the site. Mellow with a gift that's up to Astral. Getting close to a spin. Thank you, Mellow, for the generosity. And Astral, enjoy the emotes on that previewing. I guess just sniping him from here is probably the way to go. Plowhorns easier to kill than I thought they were. Oh yeah, wow. That was easy. I will admit, I did not expect the plowhorn to be such an easy kill. What's this quest? Oh, it's a survey drone. About to say, have I started a quest in this area? Mm-hmm. Good old Stormtrooper emote. Gotta put that to use, I guess. Oh well, I guess we're back at the greenhouse again. And make some progress here again. This time let's actually use the door. Don't have to go through the office again. Nope, Lumi said no. Lumi wants another spin. Thank you, Lumi, for another 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. And an extra from the bonus. Thank you, thank you. So now we have to reset the wheel. Let me quickly do that. Because we exhausted all the options. The last wheel. So just give me 1 sec. There we go. There's the wheel with all the options. God damn. Let's see what the first thing is on the new wheel. Gotta keep your study entertainment interesting. Oh, we're landing on good night. For those that don't know, that means I have to go to a camp and change it to nighttime. Despite it already being nighttime. And yes, there's a good morning too. So there's a camp up here on this hillside, I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, back out we go. See you again, Alva. I know I'm being a little confusing, so take care. And Ari with 1.1k bits, which is at least another spin. Is it 2 spins? Not quite, right? Can't do math. No, it's 1 spin. 1 spin. The extra bits outside the 1000 confuse me. But thank you, Ari, so much for another 1000 bits. So I guess we have 2 spins after the good night. Welcome back, Robin. Wanted a palindrome? Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I wasn't sure what... I knew you were trying to hit some number with those extra bits. I just didn't see how it lined up. But now I actually do. Like, it's 2... Yeah, it's 269... Oh, wait. Yeah, 26992. Very satisfying number. Sub 34. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's even further up, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Good night. Back down to 1 spin. Alright. And gotta remember to change difficulty. Now we're on hard. So let's quickly see what the next spin is. For Ari's bits. What are we gonna get here? Salvage contract. Righty then. Salvage contract of all things. That's been a while since we have had that. Where is even the... I guess up here is the salvage contract that would be closest. Oh wait, there's also the one in the jungle that I don't know exactly where even is. You know what, I could also be tactical and do the desert one. Yeah. The desert one is probably the tactical option in terms of being next to a quest. Come to think of it, that'll leave us right by Las Vegas.
This'll break my fall.
Maybe going on the ground would have been faster, using the mount along the ground, but I guess I decided to try to go over the mountain. I guess I'm committed to that choice now. Oh, actually it flats out. Oh, it becomes a bit more flat here, so...
The snow's coming down heavy.
I guess it was the right choice. I forgot what the first salvage contract is in the desert. I know it's the desert that has that annoying one where you have to get the bristleback to dig the ground. I don't think that's the first one. I think that's one of the last ones. I actually don't remember what the first one is. I guess we're about to find out. Or relearn it. Also coming up on the 20-hour mark. Yeah, real soon. 20 hours to go. That does seem to add up, Seth, yeah. The numbers do seem to check out on that. Excuse me, sir. Coming through. So what's your game plan to get through it? Just do a load a day or something until it's over? I feel like that's usually how I do it when I have more than one load of laundry. Let's just take one load a day until it's done. That is a possible rule, yes. Thank God we have not landed on it yet. That would probably make me want to gouge my eyes out in this game. To give myself a more realistic chance of completing, what's it called? Of actually having a chance of beating this challenge, I decided to make some of the rules a little easier by, for example, splitting kill all alerted in two. For example. How often do rules get replaced? So we have 10 rules now, which is the maximum we are gonna get. And then we replace a rule every time we hit at 50 subs, 10k bits, $100 donation, or every 50 giant emotes. And there's also 2 options on the wheel that is replace a rule. So the more reel spins, the more rules get replaced. When a rule gets replaced, you guys will get 2 options. We'll go head to head, and the one with the most votes get yeeted instead of something else.
Damn, they saw me.
Dishes are definitely worse than laundry, let's be real. Actually, we haven't had a poll during this, Memeridian yet. That's a good first poll. Curious to see what you guys vote in this. Did I spell dishes correctly? I don't feel like I did. But let's start the poll. I would definitely say dishes are worse than laundry. Even though I have a dishwasher. Since I live by myself, it takes a while to fill up the dishwasher, so I do have to clean it quite well before putting it in still. We only have these fun polls when we do Memeridian. Or chat. It's always fun to see how people vote in these. What is your argument for laundry being worse? Felice, now I want to hear it. As someone who thinks it's the other way around.
Gonna get.
Lost supplies, bellow bag, missing gear. I don't know which one would be faster. I feel like pristine bellow bag.
This place
That's a good
is
call.
exposed to attack. Is there? I have to get.
Never see to knock it again.
Although that one dimension should be close by.
There it is.
There you are. And has that fellow back taken down with its cargo sack intact? I'm gonna have to be careful.
I guess with cargo sack intact, doing the stab strat is the best call. killing blow.
Got it. I should let Renda know. People who want to salvage that cargo sack.
So I guess this salvage contract was fairly easy. Cool. Cool.
I took down the Bellaback.
Thanks again.
Still can't believe those Tanaka
There we go.
soldiers trying to come
Spin completed.
in the middle of a storm.
Means we're now on very hot.
Yeah. Looks a little more intact than some of the others out here.
The brakes. That's another spin. Alrighty, Ari with another gifted subs to Snow Power. Appreciate it. What are we gonna have this time? Scorcher on very hot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Definitely not the easiest thing to overcome, but I guess it is what it is. So I guess we're heading back up here again. Back from whence we came. Scorcher on very hot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Luckily, the Frozen Wilds machines were heavily nerfed in Forbidden West, so it's not as tricky as it would be in Zero Dawn. Still a pain in the butt. People voted for dishes being the worst. Dishes worse than laundry. Definitely agree with it. It's okay if I have to try a few times. Yeah, there's a good chance this could be one of those fights that add an extra spin. Strong possibility. By the way, I should learn some more skills while I'm at it. Really been doing that. Probably a good idea to begin working on this one, just to... It seems like today is going to be one of those days where you guys just give me one spin at a time, compared to yesterday where you guys almost tried to keep the counter just high. At least so far today, we haven't had one person just come in and add a ton of spins immediately. Yet. Could still happen. We still have almost a little under 8 hours left of today. Got a budget for the last day? True. It's the last day, it becomes easier and easier as we remove rules and all that. And then obviously I'll be allowed to fast travel at the end. One pump at a time, indeed. This we can't say we haven't made progress. I mean, we killed a lot more Quen in the greenhouse. Actually, we killed all the Quen we have to kill in the greenhouse now, and we got the diving mask, and we got one pump in Las Vegas. Still haven't gone to Kotalo, of course. We haven't really been close to Kotalo when we had 0 spins, so it hasn't really been an option. I haven't been the obvious choice to go for Kotalo yet.
There's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
Oh, it's actually easy to knock down, even on very hard. Did not realize that was a thing with this game. Actually, smooth fight so far. Oh. And attack back to back here. Come on.
Need ammo.
Why is he just being passive? Don't know. That was easy. The story now. Cool. Cool, cool. No more spins. I mean, it is kind of sad just how extremely nerfed the Frozen Wilds machines are compared to Zero Dawn. It is so non-aggressive in this game. It's crazy. It's also a lot smaller. Skinnier, I feel like it's more. I would say it is. I'm sure they can still one-shot you, but they're not as relentless. They were way more relentless as machines in Zero Dawn. The Claws and Scorcher. There was almost no breaks in between their attacks and the Frozen Wilds.
Stone crust.
I also feel like the attacks were slightly faster. Sometimes how they launched at you. We have to kill these humans. Oh yeah, it started doing it. No, my mount.
Keep your eyes and blades sharp.
Alright, we got him. No, no, one's alive. But they got him. Did they? Oh, not yet. There we go. Bristleback. Yeah, I don't know if they're small. I feel like generally all the machines look skinnier in this game. If you ask me.
Maybe I should look around first.
If you ask me, I feel like they look skinnier.
The wandering
There's Catalo.
I forgot to loot the guys. Ah, come on. Oh, we were gonna get a spin anyway. And we're replacing a rule because that's 150. So that's 2 spins. God damn it. Why did I forget to loot? Ah, Catalo is right there. No. God damn it. Pain and suffering, dude. Pain and suffering. Thank you, Lumi, for another 5 gifted. Ah. I feel so stupid for that. Well, what are the spins? We'll replace the rule after we see what the spins are. One hour of story. Boom! Cool. So we're on story until 43. Except for main quest, of course. And Billowback. That could be a lot worse. Oh, we already were in story. Alright. So now let's see what rule we're adding. No food? No ropecaster. No ropecaster. And what rules are you guys gonna pick between? 8 versus 10. 8 versus 10. You guys get 2 minutes. Get your votes in now.
Champion, please just hear me out and you can
So we're 8. 10 is no charter and 8 is no map markers, right? Righty then. Luckily for me, there are bellowbacks just up here. The bellowback. And then we'll get back to Catalo. Oh wait, no, we have to go this way up, I'm pretty sure. As the cliff is gonna be in the way. Am I even using a ropecaster? No. I was thinking it could be a good idea to buy one later, but I haven't had the opportunity to buy one yet. Because I haven't been close to Fornmarsh yet. I was honestly thinking about getting one at Fornmarsh, because it would come in handy for certain machines. Loot him. Story difficulty for an hour is gonna come in handy. Make me think there's gonna be a lot more chances to make some progress now. Wait, the fight respawned again? Already? How did this fight already go back? You guys voted for 10? Wait, I get charger back. Woo! I guess you guys got tired of the bristleback. So number 10. What was it? Oh yeah, no ropecaster. Ropecaster. Finally can get myself a charger. Oh. I think that's all. Gotta loot them. Not making that mistake again. 2 and 3. Pretty sure there's 4, but I only killed 3 of them. Gonzalo?
Let's go moving. Some others. We should not order all the.
Not so.
Ah! You're too slow.
Never.
At least I got to the dialogue with Gonzalo.
On me.
Random, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and you got lucky with 3 extra Valorant subs there. Nice. Well, thank you so much, John. Twitch was slow? Unlucky. You gotta be quicker, I guess, if you want to time it. We got to Gonzalo. But let's see what the spin is.
Next time I'm off duty, yeah. I don't finally completed all of the challenges.
Just remember to watch your signs.
And thank you so much for the 5 gifted, really appreciate it. It's gonna be a Leap Lasher. I think, unfortunately, there's not Leap Lashers close by, I think. Wait, no, I still don't have map markers. Scheiße. Scheiße. Like yesterday we had that convoy up here, but I can't tell on the map if they have spawned. Those are the only Leap Lashers in this area that I know of. I'm trying to think. I know they are desert areas, but I feel like it's just worth going to the lake, I guess. Lagging that hundo. I am really lagging that hundo knowledge. If there's one thing we have achieved with this, with Forbidden Progress, it's me looking stupid because I haven't run hundo in this game. Definitely making me want to do hundo more, just to learn more. Oh wait. Thing. Isn't there one of the mountains that have Leap Lashers on top of it? Am I wrong about that? I mean, if I'm doing hundo for this game, it would be on ultra hard. And just to tease you guys a little bit, I have thought about making some more hundo runs when we get closer to Christmas, as like a Christmas thing. Elite Blaster in San Francisco. Thank you, Astral. That is so kind and thoughtful to let me know that. I really appreciate it. I hope you can tell that I'm very sincere when I say that. I really appreciate that. You really are the man for letting me know. Let's quickly get a charge up here. I'm tired of looking at this Kardashian butt. Sorry, Bristleback. I'm leaving you for a slimmer model. Hey, I didn't say that. I like a good butt. Just not a giant dump truck of a butt. Alright, let's see if we can find some lead blasters. Chargers faster? As fast on my way, yes, but they're also easier to control. So if the lead blasters were here yesterday in that I see the convoy! Yes! Get wrecked, bird. Are they doing it for you? Nah, not quite. Okay, let me get off the mount. Blaster eliminated. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Back to 0 spins, which I guess from where we are right now, that means back to Katala. I'm leaving you for a slimmer model. I mean, I have lost a good amount of weight. I've left myself for a slimmer model. Although I'm not that slim yet, but I'm getting there, okay? One day I'll be pretty. One day I'll be pretty and ready for bikini season. One day. There's 2 rules for looting kills. There's also one for looting roadkill, which is for the animals. I could make the rule name more specific, but that would also make it too long. So, sorry about that. Loot all kills just means everything I deliberately kill. I know it's confusing and dumb, but sorry about that. You'll require a bikini pic that one day? Oh my. We need a hot tub stream, sure. Pump the brakes, Lumi. Wait, that's 2 spins, because you got lucky with the Valorant subs. Damn. That's 2 spins. Thank you, Lumi, for another 5 gifted, plus the 2 bonus. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get back to Kotalo there, but not quite. So what do we have next? Still on story difficulty. Looks like it's gonna be Stalker. I guess we're heading over the mountain again. Actually, wait, isn't there Stalkers on this side too? I think that might be. What's the other one? Stalker, then Gauntlet Run. Like, for fuck's sake. Yes. Well, that's a good waste of story difficulty time. So I guess we are heading over here to kill a Stalker, and then all the way down here for another goddamn gauntlet race. Damn you, Lumi, and your luck. Enjoy the rubber banding? Thank you. The sincerest thank you I could possibly give. This is not the correct way. It's a good campfire for later. True. Look on the bright side, I guess. Always look on the bright side of life.
Here we go.
Why do I keep taking the wrong turns? I am... The northern part of the map, I'm just so bad at navigating. This is like probably the part of the map I spent the least amount of time in. EGSF, let's go. How many loads do you think you have left? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it wasn't 2 you were missing 1 for the double. I see. You are totally correct there. The math is not mathing for me right now, I guess. The math's gotta math, you know?
A lot of debris. What happened here? Take a closer look.
That's the Thunder John. Thunder Joe here, because we haven't done the Kotalo quest. It's another Tremor Tusk, yep. But it seems like your guys' strategy today will just be to stay tactical. And then tomorrow, when it gets easier, I guess the play is probably gonna be to just add as many spins as possible, maybe. Probably the safest play. I respect you guys for being a lot more tactical, I see it. I see what you're doing. Yo, Magic! That's another 5 gifted subs, and... Wait, 4 Valorant, that's... Wow, you get lucky, that's 2 spins. For 1 price of 1. Yeah, damn. Thank you, Magic. Yeah, Magic is like, screw tactics, I want the spin counter high. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, like we had last Memeridian, where people would just donate, like, large... Like, just donate a lot at once to... keep the spin count high. Wasn't it last Memeridian where at one point I had about 50 spins? I think it was Esty that donated like, something like $300 when I already had like 20 spins or something. It was one of the days where the spin counter was just stupid. Oh wait, I'm forgetting the Stalker. You guys are distracting me. By the way, thank you, Magic, for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it. It's very kind of generous of you. One spin down. 3 more to go. We'll see what Magic spins are after the gauntlet race. We'll have to continue our journey south. Oh yeah, Chef and SD, yeah. Actually, wait, I think it might have been all the way up to 60 spins at one point, because I think SD and Chef just donated a heaps amount, like, one day. I mean, I know Chef and SD were the two biggest contributors last time. Thank you, Magic. Appreciate it.
Careful not to let this stain my hands.
What's my total sub count at right now? 328. Which means we're halfway towards a new emote. But unfortunately, the reason why I have so many emotes was thanks to the first ever Memeridian, where we only did it with subs and bits. Which also means I'm not unlocking another emote slot until we hit 600. The current pace? Even at the current pace, it's a lot to get to 600 though. To be fair. But that would unlock another emote slot at 600. Remember when we could ride straight through this water before they patched the water in this game? Those were the days. Oh look, I'm finally at Thornmarsh, but now I can't get the rope caster. Thanks.
This tastes as good as it looks.
Thanks for that. What's up, Cadman? What do you mean, like Forbidden West, Memeridian? I can get it, but not use it? True.
You actually couldn't stay away, huh? Just.
But I feel like even buying it would go against the rules.
That's pretty. For Joseph.
So,
I feel like you guys would certainly make an argument that that would be against the rules. And I would have... It wouldn't be easy for me to argue against it.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, here we go again. Another silly gauntlet race. Lady up here is getting quite the lead.
Gonna bring you down.
Yeah, even NPCs, it doesn't mean true. I guess this is the most scenic of all the gauntlet races. This is by far the most scenic one. Well, there was a big donation. I guess we got 5 more spins after this. Thank you, Lumi, for the $50 donation. Really appreciate that.
Catch it.
of a race right now. All bunched up together like it's some NASCAR race. Out of the way, birds. From the end here yet. Too close for comfort right now, not gonna lie. How close this is. No! That did not just happen, did it? Yeah, you better look depressed on that goddamn Mount Aloy. You know what you did.
That was close.
Shut up, Aloy. Don't rub it in.
That's...
Pain and or suffering. Way to lose. Be a bit more aggressive this time around. This is the Messina Grace I have to do again.
Yeah.
God, I love gauntlet races. This is all new to you. Did you never hundo the game? How many of you did not actually hundo the game? Well, Jens, I don't think you should buy Lego Horizon, because if I were to guess, if there ever was a game that just screams this is coming to PlayStation Plus one day, it's Lego Horizon. Honestly, I would just wait. Hundo and Platinum is definitely not the same thing, especially in this game. Unless you really want to play Lego Horizon, but I swear that game will be on PS Plus sooner rather than later. And they're probably gonna do that thing they always do, which Charlie is really good at falling for every time. In case you don't know, most games that end up on PS Plus usually go on sale like the month before. If you see Lego Horizon on sale at some point on PlayStation, just keep in mind, probably will be on Lego on PS Plus soon, right after. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is on PS Plus, which is awesome. Or next month it will be. Actually, I have both the Alan Wake games now on PS Plus. Just need to play them. Always wanted to.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a close ending again, it seems. There's only one pursuit. Okay, this should be an 8-way victory. I should have just shot her last time. Looks like it's a runaway victory. GG!
First place!
7 more spins to go.
Not bad for fresh meat, huh?
Yes, you might have a shot at winning against doesn't mean you fine.
Plus,
Now make sure.
Alright, let's see what the other spins we have left on.
okay.
Or at least the next 3. Still 3 more to go. After that long-ass gauntlet race. Didn't realize it was 2 laps. But I guess it was. Guess we have a Thunder Joe first. Mr. Thunder Joe. And then Calder. That's another slow one. Second to last Cauldron. Then looks like a black box afterwards. I guess that means we're heading north. Gonna get the Thunderdome on the mountain. Thunderdome on the mountain, then get Cauldron Kaba, and then, no wait, I already got the black box up north. Hold up. Hold up. Where is another black box? Let me think. Let me think. I guess we still get the Thunderdome on the mountain, because that's the most optimal. I guess we're going to Key instead. Or Kai, or however you say it. Because black box is... I already got the black box up north now that I remember. We have to get one of the black boxes in the jungle. Oh well, still a Thunderdome. And the Thunderdome was up here.
Part ways with this machine for now.
Now we'll just remove cauldrons from possible spins. If we exhaust one of the options, then it'll just be removed. I think we also only have one tall neck left, right? We only have the one in the jungle. Or, sorry, in the forest left. We did the one next to Plainsong and the one in the desert. Okay, no. Yeah. Obviously this one is tied to quest. So we have this one left. And then the 4th one is over in San Francisco, which we can't yet. There's also only one tall neck left. Until we unlock San Francisco. If we unlock San Francisco at this rate. To be fair. this point it's certainly not guaranteed we'll get to San Fran. Burning shores with no kiss? Damn. That's rough. Yo, Alice, welcome back to the life. Or to life. Or the land of the living, or whatever. I don't know. I wanted to say something clever, but I butchered it. Welcome back, at least. Hope you're doing well. I feel like this music is a little too epic for what we are currently doing, but okay, game.
There's another cauldron we can take to me.
Can I get up here without... I guess I have to clear the outpost. As well. Yeah, I'm sorry, so...
To get rid of their leader.
Guess I'll make it...
The rest will be
Maybe I can just stealth my way past it, actually. Without them out. Yeah, it'll just go around it. It's story, so I could easily kill whatever spots me, but... Whenever I play Memeridian, I do like the challenge of just trying to not get spotted.
Felt cold enough for snow.
And easy. And you know what I'm gonna do, Kaba. Black perks afterwards. Oh. Yeah, I managed to get the diving mask. And I turned one of the pumps inside Las Vegas. I've also killed Alder Quinn and met Alva. And I just talked to Kotalo, so some progress on each of the subordinate functions has been made. But as you can probably tell, not much progress. A little bit of chip damage on all of the quests, if you will. People have been very tactical with the spins. At least earlier in the stream. Now we just have a bunch of spins. Because I guess people felt like just having a high counter again. That's how the progression has been so far today. So in Las Vegas, we have turned one pump. In the what's it called? The Coolroot situation, we just met Kotalo for the first time. But I haven't gone to the bulwark yet. And in the greenhouse, we have just met Alva. After killing all her friends. And yeah, I also currently still have... what time was it exactly? It was like... Was it 39? Did we lose story difficulty? I think it was 39. 37. 37 then. And currently I have a cauldron to complete, and then I have to get a black box, and then we'll see what the last 4 spins are after that. No mount is... there's rules for each individual mount. So Claw Rider, Pistol Bag, and Charger. We did have no Charger, but people voted it out. Not that long ago. Good thing we got the diving mask for this cauldron.
Looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, I couldn't do it without it. Does the cauldron tell you can't do it without it? Actually, what happens if you go here before you have the diving mask? Doesn't give you the prompt? I see. You drown. Sure. This is the water temple? Yes.
Alex, that wall's a lot better when they can't reach me.
Twitch's favorite cauldron, Kappa.
And get those machine overrides. That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge.
Alright, I forgot it's that one that breaks. Hopefully we can get up there without it. That was a silly bonk. Yep. Shout out to the double jump. It is really kind of hysterical how much the game broke from having the double jump.
There's the core. I just have to get to it.
I am.
Damn it. I need to find a way back onto that platform.
God, there's an invisible wall. I was about to say, wait, can we just do that now? We have double jump?
Looks like I can climb up this way.
I guess not.
This looks like some kind of gate. I don't know what it's used for.
Coming down to the 19-hour mark.
There's a note.
19 hours to go.
I can't override it from here.
Well, easily more than enough time to finish the run without any spins.
Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. Question is, pump for what?
Oh wait, this doesn't move red, right? I remember, what is the thing? What, Maddie? Well, the double jump is basically when the Burning Shores came out, they made it so if you just jump and hold X at the same time, or jump and hold square at the same time, you get a lot more height on your jump. I personally call it the double jump, but I've also heard some people call it the, what's it called, the hover jump or whatever floats you above. Oh wait, no, we still have to go one step further up. I remember, we have to do some jump over here, right?
That's a lot of water. This cauldron must be pumping.
How is it we got one step further up? It's been way too long since I did the platinum runs. Some sort of wire I need to jump on, isn't there? Let me just go this way, actually. Make my life a little easier. Just go intended way. Only time I ever speedrun the cauldrons was oh yeah, it's here we do the skip here. What we used to do the skip. Where we get to here and then it's not like that. I'm trying to remember what the skip was. Bonging on everything. Damn it. Wait, you did 3 runs, Maddie? Hell yeah, dude. What category was it you ran again? 80% PC story? It was in Zero Dawn, right? If I'm recalling correctly. Yeah, and then from here to down here. What?! The fuck? Now that's disrespectful game. GG? What time did you get, if you don't mind me asking? He literally held on to it. What the fuck was that bullshit? He literally had her fingers on it. Absolute silliness. Let me make my life a little easier by just going this way.
I can jump on this little carrier somewhere.
$228, nice. Hell yeah. Are you gonna keep going, or are you pretty happy with it?
Let's go. Must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
That's awesome. Love to see new runners. Got a couple of new runners in the Horizon community in the last month or so that have submitted time to the boards. I get a sub 2. Ooh, that's a really nice target. What is the PC record again for any percent? I think Aussie has it, right? With 156 or something. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, isn't it here we get the cool slow-mo?
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
It is. All of a sudden, this became a horror.
Please give me a fighting chance.
So where's it we're going? Oh yeah, we're out. Stop it, Nessie.
Saw that note before. Maybe it can help me.
Nice magic.
I should have that note.
Totally unnecessary for PC runs, yeah. It's a very scuffed cauldron so far, but oh well, at least we're getting through it. Time for some banging music. Where's my... Not really using the bow blaster right now.
Here we go.
Guardian of the Deep time. Is it an Apex Tidewave down here? I guess it is. I forgot it's Apex. I guess it makes sense because you're already fought one in main quest. Is the Slither thing also Apex? I don't think the Slither thing is Apex. And Key. Kai, or however you say I was supposed to pronounce it. Yesterday.
Keep going.
Oh.
We're done here. Time to get those overrides. These machine overrides should come in handy.
That's another spin done. Now we just need a black box.
Another mystery machine.
And we have 4 more spins after that.
Looks like I'll have to restore some
Thanks
vision.
to Lumi and Sexy's generosity. Realized this was a cauldron. Yeah, I wanted to say something clever, but I can't think of any. My brain is farting.
cauldron must have been pumping water in.
No, I don't get it.
Machines. What?
I will admit, I honestly don't get it. It's only been 3 hours. This does not bode well. What do you mean? You don't think there's enough spins? The cauldron technically doesn't count towards progression. Alright, I know for a fact that there's where exactly is it? It's somewhere on this hill. I think it's there or something. There's a black box. Oh, my brain melting after 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, sure. At least it'll be a lot more fun. At least it'll be more fun and entertaining. What's up, Viola? Also, my mom is supposed to drop by here at some point today. But I'm not sure when she's gonna be here. It's only like 5 minutes. She's gonna drop up some things. She's gonna call me before she gets here. Sick. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Forbidden Progress has been a lot more fun than I thought. Honestly thought it was gonna be a lot worse to do Memeridian and Forbidden West, but it's actually going quite smoothly. I will admit, going into this, I really didn't think it was gonna run as smoothly as it did. I guess it was just because I felt like I didn't have enough knowledge of, you know, the game to do it properly like I do in Zero Dawn. But in some ways, I suppose my lack of knowledge has also made it a little bit more entertaining in some sense. At least in a few moments. Yeah, gaslight me with machine science. At least I'm kind of happy I have a charger bag and I'm not riding around on a breast bag all the time. That's kind of nice. See the plane crash. The black box. Pretty sure it's the wing that's sticking out up there. Have a good night's sleep, Maddie. And once again, huge GG on your runs. Sweet golden dreams indeed. So what kind of puzzle do we have to do here to get this one? Is there a puzzle on this one? I don't know. Oh, there's no puzzle. But there was one. Very complicated puzzle.
There's another
Much for.
on the same
Alright,
frequency.
let's see what the next 3 spins are. True, Maddie. Because we are still streaming for a little under 7 more hours, so if you don't get a full 8 hours, you might be back. Because we're streaming until we hit the 12-hour flat mark. Because then the last 12 hours is tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to remove God of War. We already have the 2 God of War Easter eggs, so we can't do that. Because the last one is over in San Francisco, which can't get to, so no God of War. Looks like, no, not Scrapper! Ah, no! They're so far away! I was about to say Close Rider's pretty good, but no, Scrapper. Well, I guess we're heading all the way back to No Man's Land again. Dang it. This is some painful spins right now. Ah, get scammed. At least we got nothing. That also means nothing is no longer on the wheel. But we still got 2 more spins to see here. So Scrapper and then side quest. Okay. I guess we're doing a side quest in No Man's Land. And what's the last one? Good morning. Okay. Other than the Scrapper, I suppose it could be worse. I suppose. Could be worse. Righty then. So we know Scrappers are all the way over here. Like, where are they? Like right here-ish. Only 4.5 kilometers. Woo! 3 hours up. Was it at 43? But didn't we say it was 37? Somebody said 37 before. I'll take your word for it, though. I guess we're on easy now. Okay, more people are saying 43, so I guess I'll have to agree. Agree with the people. No, I should not nameless. Shush. Shush it. Don't manifest such things. I mean, to be fair, I should have known myself what the story time was, but I honestly just completely forgot. Who put this mountain in my path, by the way? Can we not put mountains in my path, please? I really appreciate to not have mountains in my path.
I'll leave you in the dust.
The devs did. It's almost like they're trying to tell us that there are mountains in California. Have you ever seen a mountain in California? I sure haven't. I haven't even been to California. How do you know it's not like Netherlands and just a flat pancake? Yeah, definitely mountains in Cali, fair. I'm mainly joking, I know they're mountains.
Later. Maybe then the rest will retreat. should take a look around. See what they're up to.
Quiet out there.
Oh, don't spot me, don't spot me. Good.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Oh, the other way. There's also another problem with the fact that you guys put me away after talking to Katalo. Which is the fact that I won't be able to do the Katalo skip now. Because we got those spins right after we talked to him. Something I just thought about. But no Katalo skip. We know. The devil emotes certainly get used a lot more when we're doing Forbidden West or Forbidden Progress on Memeridian. It's not an emote we see a lot in day-to-day streaming, but I'm noticing it a lot more in these kind of streams. I wonder why.
Okay, new plan.
Interesting. Killing all the birds now. Where's the tunnel? A bit further left. There you got that red card panda or koala thing. That's cute. That's a good idea for an emote. A red card one.
Machine in there.
Wait, mounts can... Oh, I thought you could ride all the way through, but I guess not. Oh wait, I forgot, the scrappers down here. You can do the scrappers down here, actually. I think they're still there, even though the quest is completed. Yeah, they're still down there. Don't have to go much further. Still had to travel a bit far, but could be worse. Oh, and now we need to complete a side quest. Oh, and swap difficulty, because we're actually doing that again. Then we have the good morning thing afterwards. After the side quest, and then back to 0.
Something's up.
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Don't tell about Talana.
There it goes.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
Sunhawk, Talana,
Ale. She stay. So. But I be. He was had me.
The back.
No.
But
You're.
it's been.
It would have been, but luckily the difficulty was not high enough to kill me. I will admit it would have been hilarious.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but
Well, Talana's story in this game is basically just
it
concluding
was a massacre.
the story from the comic books
Never
she was
thought
in.
you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack,
But according to what we have heard from devs over the years, Talana was actually supposed to join the base crew. But because of, I think it was a mixture of COVID and Talana's voice actor
where the Tanakh slept.
having,
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs.
due to a mixture of COVID and Talana's voice actor not
Must be recent.
having a lot other things to do, she wasn't able to do, what's it called, all the
Maybe footprints.
mocap and recording required for her to be at the base.
It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My
Yeah,
focus
schedule
may show
conflicts,
more.
that's the word.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were us around here?
That's why her role is a bit reduced.
Blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
And I assume a similar story is why Gildan only appeared in the DLC despite the Easter egg in the main game.
Looks recent.
And also probably the reason why Bryn never
Maybe
showed
he was
up.
here, camped out for at least a night.
We never had that confirmed, but I assume Bryn, because they set up Bryn was going to the Forbidden West in Zero Dawn. I'm pretty sure the reason why he doesn't show up is probably also a conflict.
Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Oh wait, we're supposed to scan the tracks, right?
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the
Well,
way.
she was apparently in the original story supposed to be part of the base crew and get a focus and all that. But that obviously required a lot more recording time, which they did not get.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Do
Maybe
not
he
worry.
saw Amadis.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanaks took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel. I think I know where it leads.
A shell snapper.
Let's head in.
That's actually the weakness of this guy. Fire and acid. Let's just wait for him to go in front of the traps, I guess. To start the fight. Good damage there. Hit. Nah, he's too far away. See if the angle was there. Oh, that was a nice shot there.
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
I know this place. There was a cave-in that I cleared a while back. A rock breaker was to blame.
But if the caravan went through... Wait, over there. That thing looks Oseron.
Let's check it out. Tawana seems really...
Oh, that's the end of the quest. I thought there was one more thing.
I should look for her the next time I'm at Camp Nowhere.
There we go. So now we just need to change the time of day. Now we just need to change it to morning, and then we got no more spins.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Wait, we can ride a mountain at this point. Cool. Tywin, thank you so much for gifting us up to Gildan. Lol, the fact that somebody actually is called Gildan on Twitch. I mean, it's not surprising, I suppose, that there's a Gildan. Wait, that's a spin. Hold on. Yeah, it ticked up to 175, didn't it? Oops. That is a spin. I was looking at the counter and it said 175, so I was like, is it gonna go to 76? No, it already ticked up by the time I looked. Oh, that's another spin. I have to go to a campsite first, though. Isn't it here the campsite is? At least that's the one I know of. There's also one all the way south, but That would be a bit of a waste to go to that one. Oh wait, there's a shelter right up here. Oh yeah, I forgot there's actually one right here. And we'll see what this spin is. But shoutouts to Gildan being subbed to the channel. Big fan of Gildan, of course, so... Oh. There we go. It's gonna be morning time, and let's bring up the wheel and see what we got. Another side quest? Gracer! Oh, come on, we're heading back again. I'm unlucky with these spins right now. Luck has not been on my side with the wheel so far today. Feel like I had a bit more luck yesterday with the wheel. Oh, well, I guess we're heading back up north, because I assume the closest Gracer is by the Relic Ruin. Oh, another giant emote. A big laughing penguin in my chat. I got good night, good morning. Yeah, true. I suppose. But it would have been nice if the nothing could have been timed while I was in the middle of a quest. That's when nothing hits the best. Oh well. It's at North Port Grazer. We gotta change the difficulty to hard for the Grazer. It'll be very hard after the Grazer.
More like us.
I'm always in the middle. I mean, yes. Another giant kappa. Looks like you ran out of gold. I guess it's been 24 hours since we had that golden kappa train. Unlucky. I guess it was fairly early in the stream yesterday we had the golden kappa train. It kind of came out of nowhere towards the beginning. I mean, to be fair, the regular kappa emote is literally just as... It's literally just a picture that's been cropped. When you make it bigger, yeah, it's gonna be pixelated. It's the golden kappa, it's like a drawing of it. Leave my mount here so I can get killed by the Claw Striders. Where are the Gracers? More importantly, where are the Claw Striders? Oh, they're there. Go. No more spins. And we're on very hard again. Cool. To the main quest. Let me sit up a bit more straight. I'm starting to lounge a little too much in the chair. Is it me, or is time going by a lot faster today than yesterday? Could just be me. Because it doesn't feel like I've been playing for 4 hours today, but I guess I have. I haven't fought a rot rigger yet today. I mean, yes. That's true. Dilation, yeah. But well, still 6 hours left of today, so it's a long way to go. Have a better shot at tomorrow. Gotta make sure we at least get some of these subordinate functions today. So tomorrow can be a bit more exciting. And again, also tomorrow, when things are gonna get easier and easier, 12 hours is a long time. The same should be true here, I guess. I guess the difference is the timer is just ticking down this time. Slowly withering down.
That's a rebel outpost. To find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Almost back at the Tower of Tears. Time for another swim. We started at 91. We ended on 91 yesterday, so. How many have we done today? 27? My math is correct.
This isn't a place for a machine.
Now we hit 100 earlier today, if you remember. I think you were even the one that hit 100. It was either you or Robin, I'm pretty sure. We ended at 91 yesterday. Last we left off here, we got the first pump. I'll have to get the other one. Or not. Lumi wants 5 more spins. Just had to wait for me to be all the way underwater. Fair enough. Well, we're on very hard for the first spin. Let's see what it is. Frostlaw on very hard. That's gonna be fun. Well, at least it's very close to Catalo, but there's still 4 more spins, so who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? By the way, Lumi, thank you so much for another kind $50 donation. Really appreciate it. Oh, melee pit. And the problem is we haven't been to Bulwark yet, so I can't just do one in Bulwark. We have to go to Scalding Spear. Or Thornmarsh, depending on where this lands. Eat food? Or Snapple? Snapple. Alrighty then. Frostgall. Frostgall on very hard. Melee pit on story. And Snapple on easy. And then 2 more after that. New rule 2. Oh yeah, we hit $100. You're right. Almost forgot. So first, let's see what rule it is, and then you guys vote afterwards between 2. It's gonna be no restart from save. Well, that's gonna suck for the Frost Call, because I was kind of hoping I was gonna be able to just restart from save if I got close to dying. Alright, so options are gonna be 3 and 4. 3 versus 4. Three and 4. You guys have 2 minutes. Begin to vote. What is 3 and 4? No valor searches and kill all alerted humans. Cast your votes. The rule will change when you're done. But yeah, thanks again, Lumi, for the $50 donation. I really appreciate it. It's very kind and generous of you. So thank you so much. And yeah, sorry, I completely forgot that there was a rule change. Because of course it was. So what is that, the 5th time we've gone down in the water and left? So Frostclaw is up here. Into Scalding Spear afterwards. Can fight it on better Twitch TV. I mean, if you have some editing skills, you can make your own gif of it, I guess, and make it an emote.
Oh, it looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
But I'm surprised that has not been made into a better Twitch TV emote. It's actually shocking that that doesn't exist. Or you just can't find what it would be called. So what would that be called? Like, money tiers? Oh, rule number 4. The vote is done. Let's change it. 4 was kill all alerted humans. Ooh. I was hoping I was gonna get my battle search back, but no. No, I was not. I only had better Twitch TV. I didn't really like 7TV when I tried using it when it first became a thing. And when it comes to adding emotes, better Twitch TV, I don't know. Does 7TV has a way where you could do it automatically? I don't know. Maybe. I just always use better Twitch TV. So, that's the one I've stuck with. I just remember back when 7TV first came out, it had all those things it added to chat that I hated looking at. It was like color diarrhea in the chat. And when it first came out, you couldn't really customize it. I'm sure you can customize it now, but that was like the #1 thing that made me not switch to it. But it might be worth giving it another look. Yeah, I know 7TV lets you have a lot more emotes. I know 7TV was created because they didn't like what Better Twitch TV was doing, or was it FrancoFaceC? It's like the origin of 7TV. There's also the other sad part of why 7TV became a thing was because I think it was Better Twitch TV removed all the PogChamp based emotes. Because the guy that's in the PogChamp emote was a big supporter of January 6th. And then people were like, hey, we like PogChamp, so they created 7TV to, in part, to be able to have those emotes back. In case you don't know that story. I think Dorian is anti-7TV because of the connection to January 6th and all that. Because I know Jay, who Dorian mods for, is also very anti-7TV because of that.
You sure? For the fallen marshal!
But 7TV has existed for so long now, so I don't know if the connection is really there. Because again, the main reason 7T was created was to preserve PogChamp, and then they also just made it a way better version than Better Twitch TV. Or that was the goal, and arguably it is. But the main reason why it was created was because PogChamp was being removed everywhere, the original PogChamp with the guy's face. And the problem was that that guy's face was removed from Twitch, as well as all those Better Twitch TV and such. Because of, because he was a big supporter of January 6th when it happened. That's why they changed PogChamp, in case you don't know. That's the story of how that came to be. And that's why some, which I mean, Jay can obviously answer it for himself, but I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that was one of the reasons why Jay, for example, refused to use 7TV. I think Dorian is in the same boat, or has the same feelings about it.
Not for the sake of the rest of the plan. I won't welcome that day.
We are on very hard, right? Yes. Just making sure before we fight here. Well, this is probably gonna end in tears, but let's go for it.
Hunter kill is more powerful than range.
This does nothing. Oh, yeah, that's a thing in the Forbidden West I forgot about. When they do the dig attack, they only do it once, so it's super easy to dodge. And of course I say that and immediately get hit by it. Good old complacency. To knock down arrows more. This guy. It's a good idea to try to Destroy the belly.
Still in this fight.
Jesus. Excuse me. Some knockdown is just in 2 shots. Where? At the hill? What was that? Okay then, indeed. Oh, finally. The belly. I expected more damage there. But why does he not actually look frozen? Really? Oh, honestly. Epic is still weak to fire. A good way of dealing fire damage to it. Can I make him lose strike maybe? And play it chill right now. Or you use too much medicine here. Play it a bit safe. Luckily there's only one of them. Still here until he's not gonna lose track or something.
Grab this on the go.
It's just super passive. Have to kind of wither him down here because I don't really have anything else I can really do. Sideways shot there. Did he despawn? What? Wait, was that because of Kotala?
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Getting too close to Kotala despawned him? Righty then. Well then. Guess we'll be right back. Yeah, I guess I have to kill another one, but I have to go to a stash.
Fine. So we're doing this.
In the way of our mission.
Interesting. Yeah, I have to go to a stash because I got nothing on me.
All clear.
Changed your mind.
I knew it!
Hopefully we'll get one that's not Apex this time, because I'm still kind of confused how that worked. I am very confused.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. Don't think I'll go easy on you.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later. stranger.
Come on, it's owls. They won't
I
come
don't
down
bite.
until they're done taking Clamber's job.
Not even if the last
Well, back we go. I'm just confused right now, I'm not gonna lie. I guess it despawned because of the quest, because the some sort of protection that it doesn't shoot while the cutscene is happening or something. Would be my guess.
Everything clear?
It's nighttime now, so it's probably gonna spawn us Apex again. No, this one doesn't look Apex. It's not Apex.
Still have the override doors for that machine, right? I better open more cartridges.
Oh wait, that's a fire one. Move it. Ah, dude. Good damage down. Fucking armor. Becomes a run quick pony as soon as his belly is gone.
Fine.
What the fuck is this one? You know what? I killed one, because I did half damage to both. Well, I'll take another spin and kill something else. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's bullshit. Alright, it's a Scalding Spear. That's all that means we're in the story now. I don't know how long that'll take, but no. Just no. Yeah.
Changed your mind.
Do something! Ryder!
I'm just gonna nope out of that one. I call BS. The first one shouldn't even have. I don't know. That is just bullshit. I'll just take the spin and move on. I don't know.
Inside. See what I can find.
Answer to that, Jeremy. Wait, didn't we already do this rallying run? Or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering, confusing it for a different one. Well, that was the first truly irritating fight today. My god. Those back-to-back hits there at the end, dude. I suppose I am saying that. Oh well, let's do this melee pit and then find ourselves a snap mob.
I should walk. Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
At least, excuse me, I guess at least now I know that, would have been better to go to Vornmarsh now. The snap moss to the north of Scalding Spear.
Glad you stopped by. Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
I'll be going.
Come.
Alright, snap moss we can find up here. By the lake. See what the last 4 spins are afterwards. Pew. I feel like that Frostlord sucked a bit of life out of me, but at the same time, I guess... I don't know, could I do anything to kill that Frostlord fast? I don't know, it just kind of felt like I had no weapons or, like, good in that situation to, like, fight him. I'm trying to think, was there anything I could have done to make it a little better? I don't know. I feel like my bow was just way too weak there. All my bows in general are just too weak to really do much, if anything. I feel like the best strat would have been to try to go for the knockdowns and stabs, but the knockdown arrows just wasn't doing much, and it was really hard to hit his legs, which I... Not gonna lie, I did not expect the Snapmaw to be that hard to hit the legs, or Frostlord to be that hard to hit legs on, but I guess it was. Is it only this guy? Anticipated that being a lot harder. I really thought that was going to be harder, but I guess Snapmaw and easy shouldn't be that difficult at this point. Alright, let's see what the next 3 are. Well, side quests, really? I think we have had a lot of side quests, but there are a lot of side quest possibilities on the wheel, to be fair. Just to mix it up so it's not just machine kills. I guess another side quest. And then... Oh god, not a rock breaker again! Oh, pain. Well, that's not gonna help me get over the mood of the Frostlord. And then a Bristleback. At least it's somewhat close together, I suppose. And one more spin after that. So I suppose it could have been worse. Guess we're heading to Camp Nowhere for a side quest, and then... And then Rockbreaker, and then Bristleback, and then whatever the last spin is. My will to do it is definitely the main part, and also the fact that Roots is just not close to anything else. Go to normal now. So I guess side quest to normal and then rock break on hard. Yay. Yay. Oh well, at least I know the Rockbreaker is gonna be off the board for a long time. At least there's that. It's side quest, then Rockbreaker, then Bristleback is the order. And then plus one more spin after that. Now I'm just gonna tease the side quest spin by just doing the Talana one that's just a cutscene.
There's another cauldron with Elkjaer data on that one.
Are you trying to tell me something else? Well, fair enough then. What do we do instead then? I think I'm running out of side quests in this area. Isn't it normally just a cutscene, or is that when you haven't done the tunnel? I don't know. I don't know how it works. No, signal spike is long. My head hurts right now. Can't think straight. Can't think straight right now. Yeah. Somebody time out Jens for 10 minutes. Try to think. I'm hitting a wall right now. Am I forgetting? Because isn't this normally just a cutscene? I feel like last I played casually, it was just a cutscene. And then it's another quest over here for Talana. Why is it not a cutscene now? It's the same quest? Yeah, but doesn't it still become a quest you have to start? Am I stupid? I feel like I remember that being a thing in my playthrough. Don't ask, Nathan. So I'm not finishing. I just feel like I remember it just being a cutscene for some reason. Draga is also an option. Obviously there's that over there. Can also go back and do some more Dawn shit. Okay. Let's just do something. Ugh, my head hurts. Like this is probably just as long as doing anything signal spike or whatever. I have no idea how long signal spike is. I just know it requires me to go all the way north and have a big fight up there as well.
I have to go on foot from here.
I guess I'm just delaying the rock breaker. Well, spike thrower sucks as long as I can use weapon techniques. What's the point in getting it? Can't use weapon techniques anyway.
Skydrifters. If I get the right parts to fix the data.
I'll leave it for next time, Alice. And I've already made my choice here. I'll get it next time. I know I'm being stupid and right now. I don't know. Very aware this is a stupid decision. I'm just... Could have just gone somewhere else. I'm just not that familiar with all the quests. See, this is the problem with not being familiar with quests. I feel like the frost god just made me hit a wall of tiredness I quickly have to get over, so I need to get over that before I commit to something else.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. It might be where we're going is keeping the machines.
You can't stab it when it's... The more you know. That's all of them.
Think you can hide?
Yes.
Pens. Drawbridge. Might be
Oh well, we'll do signal spike next time, I suppose. Sorry, I'm just, like I said, I'm just in a wall right now. I don't know. When you do these long streams, eventually you just hit a bit of a...
There was an old mine with bristlebacks in the Daunt. I should head back there. See if there's anything that can explain this sinkhole.
I will also admit. As I said, I'm just not that familiar with the quest. I just remember Signal Spike being a really annoying quest to do. Well, I don't have any fruit. That's also a problem. Might get some fruit when my mom drops by because she is doing some shopping for me. But I have no idea when she's gonna drop by. That's the thing. Could be tonight. Could be in 5 minutes. I don't know. She'll call when it happens. But yeah, I just hit a bit of a mental wall after that Frostclaw. That was just not what I needed, and knowing the rock breakers coming up is certainly not helping. I won't lie. That's a good spin idea.
Come to join in the
And I will admit, I honestly thought Signal Spike was a way longer quest. Because I just feel like I remember that quest taking forever in my casual playthroughs. I've only done 2 casual hundo playthroughs of this game. That's why I just don't remember things as well. And it's probably been 2 years since I last did all the quests. I just feel like I remember Signal Spikes always taking forever. I don't know why, but... I also feel like I remember talking to Talana and Came Nowhere and quest instantly completing. I don't know why I'm remembering that, but I don't know. But I swear I remember that being a thing for some reason.
Like it dropped some bristlebacks into a tunnel. Maybe it led to this mine. I might be able to find some proof inside. The other one on the way out.
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a blaze here to blast a mountain open.
And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. The note mentions a Karja. I think he's the one who wanted to talk to me in Chainscrape's tavern. But he might be interested to hear this. So Olvin was secretly blasting in the mine. And use it for all it's worth. One of those explosions must have caused the sinkhole. Rico has machine pens. And then the bristlebacks stampeded through the tunnels. Much in the dot.
But yeah, what we are learning from this is definitely, what's it called? I need to do another, like, full playthrough of this game again. Just to be reminded of things, especially quest-wise. It's been way too long since I last did it. It's also been a while since I played through the game with all the cutscenes and dialogue. Also use a refresher on that at some point. Oh, my mom is calling. Be right back. Perfect timing. She's here in 1 minute. So I guess I'm taking a short break, guys. Let me pause the timer. Be right back. Or let me quickly get to a spot where I can't get killed, so there's some idle music in the meantime.
There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Idle noise. There we go. Alright, be right back, everyone. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Or in a couple of minutes. So sit tight. Alright, I'm back. Got some fruit, let's go. This is exactly what I needed right now. That was perfect timing. That was the boost I needed. Oh, timer disappeared. There we go. Accidentally minimized it while I was gone. Let me unpause the timer. Because there was a... I ran towards change script for like 20 seconds or something. While the timer was paused. This was exactly what I needed. A nice little pick-me-up. That could not have come at a better time. Sorry for being a little dumb and silly. The last 30 minutes or whatever it was. Should have just gone to Signal Spike and took your advice. Oh well, we're in James Grave now, so whatever. Whatever. Did I miss any donations or anything while I was gone? Doesn't look like it. Let me just refresh to be sure. Nope, we're good. Alright, let's finish this quest and then kill a Rockbreaker.
Save. It's but the more
So
that is I'd be
I know
you
Alvin.
for the toast. You're not
I all were to Alvin.
wait
Right.
right.
Cool.
Okay. Chain scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Rockbreaker now. Oh, onto the Rockbreaker. Did I skip Petra? We don't have time for Petra, we have a game to beat.
The Charger Herd Laren's contract missions should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time.
Right. Now that we got that little pick-me-up,
There are the Chargers.
I can stop feeling sorry for
Take
myself.
a few of them down. It should.
Why am I so good at doing that? I don't know.
Be welcome, Elkjaer.
But let's do it. We're on top of the world again. We're now ready to get some progression done. Ride to glory towards this Rockbreaker. Get a slam dunk on him. And the last 2 spins and then complete a main quest. The fact that you are saying that actually makes me question whether or not I did. You son of a bitch. It's close. It was closed. God damn it.
I'm gonna leave this mount outside.
Don't you have a Hades to play, Greedy? Don't you have Greek gods to kill? Did I? I did not. Took a break to teach your kid how to ride his bike? Nice. You are excused then. That was a very wholesome excuse. You can see the front door from where I'm sitting, so... No, it is closed. Thank God we got over that wall of tiredness. Time to play the best I've ever played to make it harder for you guys to win this challenge. Let's log in, let's focus up, let's get some progression done. My laptop is not on right now, and if my laptop is not plugged in, it turns off, because the battery is dead. On my old laptop. What's the current spin? Sadly, Rockbreaker, and then Bristleback, and I don't know what the last one is. Completing that tunnel quest yesterday was certainly a good idea. Not having to go through the base every time crossing the map. Indeed. That's the motivation I need. It will be off the board for a long time. Might not even see another Rockbreaker until tomorrow. I assume we're gonna most likely get through another wheel. Or get through this wheel and then another wheel tomorrow. If I were to guess. I mean, technically there's still a chance we'll finish today, but... with how this is going... Probably not. Let's be honest, probably not. Weird lighting coming through the tunnel there. Oh. No! How did they kill him so fast? What? Really? At least the good thing is there's a Bristleback spawn right outside this cave. I thought I could get through the tunnel there before they killed him. No. Unlucky. A field day with spins near the end. I mean... maybe. But you also realize how far away we are from the end, right? I haven't even gotten one sub-function yet. I've completed one quest since we got the base. Where are the Bristlebacks? Excuse me? Get on top of the dune. Oh. I don't know how I missed them before, but oh well.
The sky's getting dark. And it's settling in.
We technically moved Kotallo because we went down the path with the Frostclaw, or to get a Frostclaw. Technically we have moved Kotallo forward. Thanks to spins. Cthulhu is now outside the bulwark. But that was more luck with the Frostclaw spin than anything. But I don't think I could get close to the Frostclaw without Cthulhu teleporting, honestly. Is that an Apex one? I'm heading further south. I'm not fighting an Apex Rockbreaker. Screw that. Where's the other one? Okay. This one looks normal.
Frost ammo will work.
Sure is normal. Make sure our mount is far enough away this time. Don't want to have another accident like yesterday. Alrighty then. Wow. That's good ears. At least it's not very hot, Rockbreaker, this time. I've upgraded some other blue weapons, but maybe once, I think. No, I don't currently have any Carls, because I'm not allowed to have Carls. Wait, am I allowed to have Carls? No, it's Weaves I'm not allowed to. Why have I not been using... For fuck's sake. Why did you not tell me, chat? It's Weaves I'm not allowed to use. No Carls was at the beginning and that got voted out or whatever happened. God, what happened? Attack damage, probably. Okay, it's gonna take 1,000,000 years for this guy to get out, so... Fight him on the ground, I guess. I wish I could fight the one in the other spawn. It's easier to get him out of the ground without being yeeted. I like how that didn't hit me, but I still took damage like it did. Am I winning? No, I'm fighting a Rockbreaker. This is almost the opposite of not winning. Or of winning. That sentence didn't make sense. Get out. Got one of the diggers. It is at least going better than yesterday. But to be fair, it's also not very hard. Why am I just never getting the rock break on story difficulty, chat? Also, why is he under the grounds for a million years in this game compared to Zero Dawn? There are dwarves that spend less time underground than this rockbreaker.
Just what I need.
Any day now. Oh, there we go. I got stunned, so I couldn't shoot. Fun. Big shot. That shot. Oh, he turned as soon as I fired there. A lot less aggressive compared to yesterday. So just be me. Shot. Just slowly weathering him down. Well, also say this is a lot less frustrating when I haven't been streaming for 10 hours. Turns out at 5 hours, less frustrating. Fun pack. Oh, why are you over there? What is he called in English? Timothy Cricket emote? Is it Timothy or Timothy in English? Hey! Easy clap first try, dab on the haters. Woo! No extra spins this time around. Because yesterday, I think he added like 3 spins. Go, giant emote. How many giant emotes are we at? 54. Alright. Now to kill a bristlyback. And then see what the last spin is. Also, we are very hard for this bristlyback. And the last spin will be on, sorry. by no kill mount. Because in the original Memeridian, I think I killed my charger once, and people said that was cheating, so I guess I can't do that again. Ambo. Enough to kill him on Mary Hahn? Gonna burn now. Woo! One more spin to go. Still have to loot him, don't worry, I didn't forget. We'll see what the spin is though. Please don't send me far away, I'm right next to a main quest. Please, 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 fuck you. Watcher. To be fair, it could be further away. Still not the most convenient thing in the world. And also wasting story difficulty on a Watcher feels very annoying. Feels rather annoying. Alright. Hey ho, off to kill a Watcher we go. The only Watcher spawn I know from the top of my head is behind Memorial Grove. Is there any other Watcher spawns? I mean, there are a lot in San Francisco. There's like 3 or 4 in San Francisco. But in terms of like, on the mainland, I think it's only the one behind Memorial Grove. Could be wrong, but I feel like that's the case. With claw straddles on the beach sometimes. Oh yeah. Not that one is guaranteed though. But there could be some positions on the map where it might be worth going there just to check. Depending on where we are. Oh wait, we are officially halfway through today. 5 more hours to go. Or we call it for today. Well, plenty of time to make some progress. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I was about to say they're definitely in Gemini, so what? But I'm sure there are other quests they appear in as well. Also, aren't all the Watchers you see in Gemini, aren't all of them Apex? I assume Hundo runners know the answer to that because of machine scans. Yeah, good. Swear I remember that being a thing. Other than the Apex Slaughter Spine, what else actually is some other annoying machine scans to get in Hundo? Or to be fair, Apex Slaughter Spine is only annoying when it's main game only. Because there's one guaranteed in DLC, of course.
Legends must be spitting out hunter killers too.
And we now have 0 spins. Woo! 0 spins. Let's go. Snake. Regular snake? Well, I guess actually regular snake does like 1 million in regular snakes in quests, so I assume it's the Apex one. Yeah, that's true, Jaywin. It's like You would almost be drowning on Watchers in Zero Dawn because they were supposed to be the machines watching over the herds of other machines. But in this game, they were just like, nah, we created these things called burrowers that are cuter and more versatile because they can swim. So we put those everywhere instead. And made like 5 million versions of them. Well, for the hard to get armor. Oh, is it one of the legendary armors? There's 2 legendary armors you have to buy in Fornmarsh, right? Those are the only 2 armors you have to straight up buy from a vendor. The rest are like rewards, right? Legendary weapons. Wait, not the drone. Yeah, isn't there a couple of the canister burrows that don't have guaranteed spawns? Because I remember when I cleaned up my first playthrough for Hundo, I believe... Was it the perch water burrower that took me forever to get? I think. I just couldn't find any for the longest time. I think it was perch water burrower.
Oh, looks a little more intense.
I think it was specifically the regular version of it, not the Apex one. The 2 locations that will have all of them? Oh. Heat. Which Hundo run has more RNG? Expedition 33 or Forbidden West? Since you run both.
I thought it was only
Is this progress? Not until I turn the valve in the other room. I believe that's a spin and a rule change. If my math is mathing correctly. Oh yeah, exactly 30,000. So a spin and a rule change. Let's see what the spin is first. Tick, 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 and so on, of course. Another machine that only basically has 1 spawn site, more or less. And what rule are we adding? Stop, please! Thank you. Whew, that was close. Phew! That got scary there for a moment. Spear on a human enemy still can potentially suck. In a few places. Alrighty, so what rules are you guys voting for? Let me hit the random number generator. It's gonna be number 1 versus number 10. 1 versus 10. One and 10. All right. You guys have 2 minutes. Cast your votes, and the rule will change when the vote is changed. As for me, time to go landstorm hunting. What is 1 and 10? 1 is loot all kills. What is 10? So landstorms are roughly in this green patch up here. Oh, no ropecaster. Oh. Well, I guess we know what you guys are voting for. Well, I can tell you I don't have a ropecaster at the moment, too. I was planning on buying one, but then we got that rule. Because there are a few machines where having a ropecaster would actually be kind of convenient. But I never got the chance to buy it. Oh well, another little quick dug in the water. Keeping Aloy nice and fresh. And yes, I said nice and fresh, not nice and wet, because it's not that kind of stream. Get your mind out of the gutter, please. Not the boss of you. Fair enough then. Keep your mind in the gutter if you so choose. Is there a charger spawn on the way up here? I'd like to get a charger again. Did I lose my charger? Alright, it died when I went into the tunnel and I thought I could whistle for it in time. Oh, you guys already voted. Alrighty then. So be only human enemies. Only human enemies. Go. I don't think that rule change is really gonna do much at the moment. Unless we land on Rebel Outpost or Rebel Camp as a spin, maybe. Could get a little interesting. Did I change to normal or easy? Nope. I'm on easy now for this one. Some make it. Hope you're doing well. Wait, there's landstorms here? Oh, consider myself a bit lucky, I guess. We'll just steal one of their kills. Nice. Thank you, random Regala soldiers. Oh, no, I need to loot that. You touched my mouth. Oh, wait. Alright, that was nice and easy. Move since. No. No, I'm not. What was the last time we made any progress? I guess technically moving Kotalo to Bulwark counted as some progress. Although it was by accident. Although technically by accident. Seems like it will be a while before before we have another rule change as well. Looking at the counters right now. Let somebody just... It's a lot of spins out of nowhere, but... So we got some really nice round numbers right now, except giant emotes. All the other numbers are nicely rounded right now. I guess the bait somewhat worked. By the way, cheers. Let me drink some water to that giant emote. Okay, I lied. It wasn't water. It was Pepsi Max. After that little half hour of me going down the drain, I decided time for a Pepsi Max. Time for some caffeine. What am I doing right now? I'm going into this water and trying to get as close to a pump as possible to turn a valve. So we'll see if it works this time around. So I've already turned one of the valves down here in Las Vegas, but still need to turn the other one. And after that we go to the main control center to remove the water. Then we fight a tide ripper. So we can get past the tide ripper into the server room to collect Poseidon. And then once we have Poseidon, we'll leave Las Vegas and give it back to Gaia. Then Gaia is gonna tell us that we have gotten a signal for Lufia and send us on a quest to where we'll eventually come across Beta. And then fight some Spectres and then go back to base. And then after that, I guess we'll see if we go to either Bulwark or Greenhouse. I haven't watched so very hard yet. There we go. But I haven't fought in anything yet, so... And see, we didn't even make it to the pub. We got a little closer, but we didn't quite make it there. Because Lumi hit us with another $10 donation. Alright, how far are we gonna go this time? Let's see. Slaughter Spine on normal difficulty. That's fun. Well, back out we go. So Slaughter Spine is literally up here with the survey drone, I guess. I guess we're not progressing Las Vegas. Fair enough then. Thank you, Lumi, for another $10. Appreciate it. You did ruin the roundness of the numbers, but I guess it was for the right cause. In terms of holding progression. I do wonder, are we even gonna get one of the subordinate functions today, or is it just gonna keep going like this for the rest of the day? I guess we'll see. Might let me get one. Just a friendly reminder, in case you've forgotten. If I get one sub function, I am forced to do the beta quest as well. You can't leave the beta quest once it's started. Once we hand in the first subordinate function, we do have to do beta. I guess back to rotating difficulty, since we are no longer on... We're no longer on the main quest.
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
There's relic ruins on it. We just haven't either we landed on it. No, we haven't landed on it yet, I think. We did do a relic ruins last night. Just double check. Relic ruins are there. We just haven't landed on it yet. Yo, Zion! Thank you so much for the 9 months. Really appreciate the continued support and hope you're doing well. Well, that's not true, Ari. I got a lot closer to the pump 2 minutes ago. I didn't turn it, but I got a bit closer to it. Yeah, we did complete 2 relic ruins yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I mean, I haven't checked the game progression pace. Oh, 22%. My goodness. Yeah, we have done 2 relic ruins. My goodness. 22%. Such progress. Such wow. Wallet do be getting heavy though. But the void is filling in. By the way, one thing I forgot to do earlier, I just reminded of now that you said wallet is getting heavier. Let me quickly set that up. Pretty sure it's 600, yeah. There we go. Started the sub goal, so that way you guys can see. And that sub goal should appear below stream as well, if you're watching on desktop. I don't know if it appears on the app. Somebody asked how far we are away from a new emote. Let me just double check. It is at 600 I get a new emote, right? Somebody asked that earlier. Let me just double check, confirm. No, it's at 550. 550. Let me change the goal then. Let me change the goal. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see the sub goal. Or keep track of it. Speaking of subs, likewise, thank you so much for the 4-month free sub using the Prime. Really appreciate the continued support and the use of Prime. Thank you so much. I really hope you're doing well. A single grocery trip in the US. Well. What is the giant emotes? It's a power-up thing you can do where you make an emote appear really big in chat. And it costs 100 bits. So for every 10 giant emotes, we add a wheel spin. It is a bit feature, but because Twitch is a bit silly, it doesn't count the bits in the regular bit count, unfortunately. That would have made things similar. Technically, it's called power-ups, the giant emote thing, but there are other power-up features. I just feel like, personally, if you ask me, the giant emote is the only interesting one. If you ask me. Anyway, we have arrived at Mr. Slaughterspine. It's gonna be a good idea to take out some of these puppies first. Can somebody double check? The sub goal should be below stream now, by the way. Can somebody check that for me? You might have to refresh to see it. Because people ask often, or... It is? Okay, good. Just people always ask whenever we do Memeridian how many subs to get a new emote. Yeah, I just checked on the back end of Twitch. It is, I just checked it on the back end of Twitch. It's at 550, the new emote is, not 600. I thought it was 600, but it's actually 550. And then I guess another emote at 600 should we get there. But. Oh, we got 2 of the lead lighters eliminated. For this guy. How often do you unlock the emote slots? In the beginning, it's every 10 or something, and then it becomes every 20. And once you're past 500, which I have had in the past, it becomes every 50, and then eventually 1,000 and 2,000. And you unlock the most amount of emotes you can have on Twitch as a streamer, I believe, is 80, which you unlock once you hit 10. Once you hit 10,000 subs. Obviously, very few people reach 10,000 subs. Why do I not have my thrust bow out? I feel like that would be somewhat handy here. We can do a decent amount of damage here. And get him frozen. Attention to when I blow up here. Blow up before we freeze. Oh, nice, man. It's the time to dodge.
All that metal's brittle now.
I think that was gonna do more. Attack. I guess continuing to freeze is probably the best call here. You can Google emote unlocks on Twitch and you can see when every emote gets unlocked at which amount. I thought the lead lighters was going to be more of an issue, so just killing the lead lighters doesn't really matter too much. The range on that screech is pretty fun. Oh!
I'm not giving up.
Kind of forgot he had an attack like that. Don't I? Well, that's a good this fight, I guess. At least it's not the stupid Gemini fight where you're fighting on this rigged floor. It's impossible to duck him. Slowly withering him down. I'll water him. Kill water. How hard is a knockdown on him? Actually not bad. Lucky timing now. Shit, I might die here. It's timed it. Not good. Here we have.
Keep me in the fight.
Wait. No, he did not just respawn. What? Again? Well, GG. Guess we're just adding another spin. I'm not fighting him again. That's just gonna be another spin. Because the game is being dumb. So animal skin first. Did I go too far away? Apparently that's very much a thing in this game. But I was still looking at him. What the fuck was that? Animal skin on fast travel. That is fucking bullshit. That is not that far away. Yeah, maybe it wasn't Kutalo last time, but if it wasn't Kutalo, like, we were not that far away. That's not a skin, that's a bone. Dang it. Alright. Got the skin, and we have a fast travel, so no more spins. No more spins. Like, that should not happen. Can we just agree on that? That was not that far away to where that should be a thing. Like, I could still see him when he teleported there. Like, surely we can all agree that's the game being stupid. That also makes me question if that was the thing that happened with the Proskal as well, but I was not that far away that they should teleport and respawn, or I guess just respawn. Because in both cases I was still looking at them. Like, technically still in the middle of the fight.
A lot of debris.
Like, I
Look.
not to be full Zero Dawn biased here, because I always am, of course, but but that would not have happened in Zero Dawn. And I've never seen this happen in Forbidden West until we did, I guess, did this. I guess that's a thing to be aware of, I suppose. I did add another spin to make up for it, but obviously the spins kind of happened in my favor, so unlucky, I guess, there, but yeah, that is just dumb. I never experienced that just playing casually. I don't know, I'm just confused, honestly. That's all I can really say. Honestly, just confused and a bit dumbfounded. As to what happened. I mean, is this a thing you guys have experienced? I mean, to be fair, due to the nature of this run, the fights are a lot longer than they probably would be in most cases, but still.
Back at Stonecrest, you see the rebels have been moving through here for days.
Like, I literally had eye contact with the machine there when it happened.
Go.
Weird. Definitely weird. Just really did not know that was a thing.
The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Yeah, I wonder what the range is and all that. Now I almost want to, like, test it. But obviously can't do that. Anyway, we made some progress. Yeah, inside bulwark. Woo! Now for the most annoying staircase in the world. At least a speedrun up this staircase. Really annoying to slide up it.
Well, this is a warm welcome. That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Focused. Follow through.
I forgot, what is that this merchant? There's a weaponry. Get a rope caster, but... Actually, no, I can get a rope caster. Not the rope caster I want. Well, I got it. At least we got a little bit further in the quest. But I just quickly wanted to see what is actually here. Not really anything worthwhile, but let's see what the spin is gonna be. Thank you, Lumi, for another $10 donation. And by the way, we hit 420 on the dono account. Blaze it. You wanted the number? Understandable. And your reward is Shellwalker, which is actually not far away. Shellwalker would have been really annoying to land on in most other cases, but given our location, not that bad.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little...
So, Shellwalkers are... I think it's up here in this triangle area. Pretty sure.
Okay. Time to scan the wall.
Pretty sure it's just north of Stormcrest. Oh well, a little bit more progression. Oh, the wheel is still on screen. I bet. A little bit more progression. A little bit more chip damage on the quest. I feel like I probably only got that chip damage because we were so confused by what happened to that slaughter spine. And by the way, I just want to make it clear, I'm still very dumbfounded by these machines just disappearing. It honestly just doesn't make sense to me why it's happening. Wait, what difficulty? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be on hard now, because the slaughter spine was... No, we are supposed to be on very hard, because the getting animal skin... So rotating... Yeah, it's very hard. The animal skin was technically on hard. Slaughter spine was normal, animal skin hard, and now Shellwalker very hard. Is it an Apex one? No, it's a regular one. Are they even Apex slates Shellwalkers? I think. Probably. Some all machines have Apex versions. Except very quest-specific ones. Should have had a stab there, but I don't know how I got spotted, but I did get spotted. Actually, quite a smooth fight there. That was actually quite the smooth fight. Awesome. The default, so it's not your fault, Lumi. It's the game's fault, so don't worry about it. That's not on you.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
You definitely don't need to feel bad for anything. You can get a charger. Yeah, I forgot there's a charger phone. Oh no, that's Apex, I think. Oh wait, there's no Apex chargers, huh? Maybe it's just the lighting that makes the machines look purple to me. Probably the lighting. Okay, thank you.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan.
Yeah, I was about to think that. I don't think any like chargers can be Apex.
How?
There's a handful of machines that don't have Apex versions. Think about it.
Waterfall.
I'm still not sure if Shellwalker is one of them.
Better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo. Diving in.
Alright, time to fight the Traumattusk.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there, with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan,
Alright, here we go.
Maybe I should.
I'm on very hard, right? Almost killed something on story.
You! I can use to take that thing down.
Remember the switch.
My focus can
Before we killed our
Load up,
damage and
squad!
everything.
Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Get out!
Get a little slow here. Slow and methodical. Oh, he's moving. Spotted there.
Call out so I know where you all are. Yeah.
becomes a one-on-one first. Oh wait, I forgot to move this shell war spin from before.
What was that?
Finish that wretch.
A hit! No more shots left.
Oh yeah, I forgot 3 more spawn when we do it this way. That's a prime time. Got scared there for a second. I had to leave the fight. But Tommy, thank you so much for the 16-month free sub. Thank you for using your prime on me. Really appreciate it. There we go. Got the damage on that one. Damage.
It's brittle.
Shots might be better here. Daddy might be able to shoot through the rock. He's not.
You're not alone. Not yet.
Dying, we're not dying, we're not dying, we're not dying, we're not dying. Shit! Ah, come on, Alice, I'm so close! Why? Why you gotta do me like that? That is just mean. Well, let's see if we spin on if we land on Trematusk, I'll be very happy. Because I'm allowed to kill it. If it is. Son of a... Where even is the closest Fanghorn? I think there are Fanghorns in the snowy area. Oh yeah, they were up by the Shellwalker. By the Shellwalkers. Oh yeah, I already still have the flag there. That was mean. That is the meanest spin of this Memeridian so far. Just want to point that out. The one fight of all the subordinate functions fights where I can actually leave in the middle of the fight. The one fight.
that too? You want to fight?
Shush. Don't let people know that. They might not notice, Alice, if you don't point it out. Is it the stash? While we're here.
Might have gone against Regala. This is the battle that counts.
At least it was quick. Spoke too soon. Thank you, Greedy, for another gift of tops. Really appreciate it. At least it was quick, he says. Watch me eat my own words with the spin. Again, could have been worse. Wait a minute. I don't have the weapons to do this hunting ground. Wait, it is actually bad, because I can't do the hunting ground, because I've already done the only one I have access to. I guess that means... yeah, I guess that is what it means. Because I don't have plasma or gauntlet. And I don't have... and I can't do weapon techniques, so I couldn't just buy the gauntlet, in case you're wondering. Getting a plasma weapon, I can get one at Fornmarsh, but that probably would take longer. Probably would take longer. So I did end up eating my words. That did end up being painful. And I don't know if I mentioned that as a rule, but I feel like it should be a rule. I can't just redo a hunting ground I already have done. Because that would be kind of lame. So for those who don't know, the hunting ground that's next to Kotalo there. Next to the Kotalo stuff there. I've already done the only trial I have access to, which is the one with the Velovax. The other two trials require you to have plasma, which I don't. And I could get one at Fornmass, but that would probably take longer than going to Plainsong. And I did count all three. We were at 55 before. So, and the other one requires a Spectre Gauntlet, which I could buy and do it the non-cheesy way, but no.
Get a strong color on this.
Shredder, sorry. Shredder, my bad. Shredder, like the Ninja Turtles. Or the thing you use to grate cheese. No, that's a cheese grater. I guess you technically don't shred it. Wait, I shouldn't go down here through this, because it's going to be flooded. Due to the side quest. Coming through, fellers.
You want to fight?
At least the hunting ground isn't story difficulty, to be fair. But with this hunting ground, it doesn't really matter the difficulty, to be honest. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that long. But I still don't have a gauntlet, and I don't know where I can buy a gauntlet. You know what? I'm just heading to Plainzone. And I've already committed to going that way, so... Really, ISO? Then why did I do it in my platinum runs? Oh yeah, the trailer, I used the gauntlet to shoot off parts from machines. That's why I used it in platinum runs. Because it shoots off a lot of parts from machines when you use it. Because you have to farm 100 components shut off in platinum. Which you obviously don't have to care about in Hundo. If only I had better game knowledge. But I will also say, I suck at using the shredder without the weapon techniques. Which is why I rarely ever use the shredder.
Old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside.
Is there a merchant at that hunting ground? Oh wait, I guess there's merchants at all the hunting grounds now I think about it. It's not just the ones that sell strike pieces, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking it was just the ones that sell strike pieces, but no, there's two at every hunting ground.
I know you, Hunter.
Wait, I have to start the trial before we... Fun fact, you have to start the trial before you can complete the trial. I don't know if you guys knew that, but fun fact of the day.
Forward to seeing you compete.
Just quickly gonna do the easiest trial here.
Start for the stash.
Easiest trial in the entire game. Alrighty then.
I see you live up to the stories, Outlander. I'll be here when you return.
Well, given we are now here, I guess. Given what happened with the Tremor Tusk.
Quick, they spotted me.
I'm gonna do this. That's a nice emote. Oh, one more 4-spin.
Old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside.
On the road again. I cannot wait to get on the road again. Do, 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 do. You think so? Unless somebody else wants to use a giant emote right now. Because we're just one away from a spin. Just saying. Nobody's falling for the bait. No one is falling for the bait. Come on, fall for the bait. I can't really do anything. I can't just sit still and wait for it. I literally have to go and try to do some main quest. Do I have to? I know what's gonna happen anyway. Which is indeed the reason why, Alice, you should do it right away, to show how fast it is. The Tremors still have respawned if I'd killed it and there were still humans alive, because there were still 3 humans. Actually, I don't know. Hey, the bait! It worked. Thank you, Gloss. Didn't have to go all the way into the swim. Didn't have to go all the way down to Las Vegas before the spin. And it looks like we're changing face bend. Cool. Let's quickly do this. So it's gonna take me some time to get there. I'll let you guys vote. What face paint do you guys want? Also, I gotta count the 2 big emotes there. Perfect emote, Ari, by the way. I call that a victory for me. Also, the wheel is still on screen. Whoops. Marker, so people know where we're going. Got somebody to fall for the trap. See, that's the problem when you set it up like that with the giant emotes. I also have a chance to persuade someone to do it. I call that a victory.
I just wish more cauldrons to go all right.
Victory! They sure are. I mean, to be fair, the rage emotes that are shaking like that look a lot more frightening when they're big like that. Loading isn't a good way to get us to be nice in the future. Hey, I'm small victories right now. I feel like after what happened with that Trematos, I'm gonna gloat a bit, okay? I'm not gonna forget that, Alice. I am not forgetting that. Who won the vote? I forgot to see who won the vote. View results. Nora. I guess we're going with a Nora face paint. Cool. At least I appreciate you guys are taking it out on me and not Blue Glass. I feel like that would be unfair.
My squad's heading out. May your blade be bright.
Which one do we go with? I feel like I always have the Death Seeker, so let's go with regular Seeker. Let's go with regular Seeker.
A rush of air.
Ridiculous acrobat.
What difficulty are we on? Normal now, because I just swapped face paint. But it'll be very hard for any main quest, as long as we have that rule. Because I think it's rule number 2 or something, that's all main quests must be on very hard. He's been fighting those machines for a long time. But next time I get a side quest, I'll probably do Signal Spike. Unless I happen to be closer to something else. You guys have convinced me. Apparently the spike thrower you get there is actually quite good. Even without weapon techniques. Allegedly. Time for another swing. Very fitting emote considering the situation. Although that Eevee looks a lot more angry when it's big. Got caught on that. I do that way too often. I remember doing that a lot when I speedrun as well. And pump the brakes. That's 8 subs, because Lumi gifted 5 and Valorant added 3. Once again, I think we're about the same distance as last time from the pump. Once again, we got down in the deep and got hit with another spin. I'm sensing a pattern. I'm sensing a pattern. Alright, bring out the wheel. Quickly add to 66 giant emotes and bring out the wheel. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's gonna be 20 minutes of no HUD. That was one Greedy suggested yesterday. Alrighty then. So that means no HUD until we hit 25. Timer? What's the quickest way to turn off HUD? I guess custom and just off everything. It's gonna be annoying to change back. Jesus Christ. Oh, the ones that can't be turned off, I guess, are gonna be dynamic. Off, off, off. That's gonna be annoying to turn back. Oh well, spin over. To the pump. Wait, did I go past a hole? I did.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
It's a lot more cinematic, the game now. Now we only have the stream HUD on top of it. We got the second pump! Woo!
Okay, I'm taking care of both nodes.
That's a knowledge I need.
To activate the emergency pump
Alright.
to the maintenance station.
Time to go to the control tower. And a gasm for 69. Nice, Alice. Get out of the hole, Aloy. Well played, Alice. Well played. I see what you did there.
Looks like part of this building collapsed.
I guess we still have subtitles, but we can live with that.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Where we pick up this.
Grab this green shine off carefully.
That's gonna be useful once we can upgrade weapons
I'm
again.
in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console and activate the emergency purge.
Yeah, I did add no HUD. That's why we just landed on that spin. Which is why I'm able to continue progress, because we just turned off the HUD and continued. Let's go back to very hard, right? Anyway. Haven't fought anything yet, though.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. That did it! Okay.
Oh, there's the spin.
I can deal with that machine guarding the door.
Managed to get the button beforehand, though. Wait, I'm forced to fight the Tide Ripper, aren't I?
I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
I don't think I can fight the Tide Ripper without leaving. Or I can leave without fighting the Tide Ripper. Pretty sure I have to fight him, right? Well, it is a spin. See if I can fast travel. I can't fast travel inside here. I know that for a fact. Gotta try to leave? I'll try. But it's gonna be Clamberjaw for the spin. But I know I can leave without picking up Poseidon, I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident about that.
Get rid of all of the water.
Pretty confident about that one, though. Great. I so rarely swim backwards through here. Oh wait, it is this door. I'm stupid. Yeah, you can leave without picking up Poseidon. Yeah, I know that for a fact. But I don't know if I can get past the Tide River. Because if I just trigger the cutscene, I'm gonna be locked in the fight. I'm almost confident in saying that. Like, very confident in saying that. I guess I need to try to climb up over here and see if I can pull it off. I have a feeling the cutscene trigger extends pretty far. Oh, yeah. Unlucky. I tried. Oh well, guess we're fighting him. Good news, it does mean the Tide River gets added to the wheel. Some progress is being made. Wait, I don't even have a... Oh my god, I don't even have a fucking reticle. Yes, I'm on very hard. Oh, can only place 2. He hit the bombs. Oh, let's go! I'm a legend. Oh wait, the R1 is not gonna pop up. Can't even see how much damage I'm doing. Be in a good spot for Moreland and crew to do damage here. Ah, okay. There's a warbow moment right there. Oh, sprinkler. Corner here. Surprised he missed that. Oh, he's knocked out. Oh my god, what is that? Should not have hit, but I'll take it. I'm getting very lucky with these warrior bow shots. Maybe the warrior bow is easier to use when you don't have a reticle. That's what we are learning from this. I want to look like it should have hit. Knowing how much health he has left. I see Mullen is shooting him, so that's good. Hey! Woo! I did it without no hut. Indeed, Morland. Let's go. Legend.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Alright, can't get Poseidon. But at least we got some progress. Guys. Do you mind? Alright, now we can get that climb better on. And that should remove the rest of the time for the hut. No worries, Greedy, take care. We have managed to get through one of the big fights of the subordinate functions. Granted, a little lucky with the spins to get that, but we did it. Now, there's no more water down here. Now we just have to go down and grab Poseidon. I have a feeling you guys will still be defending it.
An elevator. Morland must have built this before the place flooded. Nice to work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
Built by also? Is the one that was on by... Oh. Oh, you literally can have everything off. Good to know. Why isn't there just an option to have everything off, though? Like, you can go custom, dynamic, and on. Why not just have an off option? Why, Gorilla? Why? They assume nobody would play the game like this? That's silliness. Really annoying I can't see the triangle prompt. Is it even gonna show me the flag if I place a flag? These are the closest clamber draws. Nope, it's not even showing me the flag. Great. Great. Full playthrough with no HUD would be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it would. The game looks so much more cinematic with when all the HUD is gone. Yeah, casually dynamic HUD is definitely the way to go. No doubts about that. Did I change back to story? I guess we're on the story now for the climber drum. No, there's a spin where I have no HUD for 20 minutes. There's a rule for dynamic HUD only. But we haven't had that rule yet. Yeah, The Last of Us Grounded. Honestly, I wish Ultra Hard and Horizon was more like Grounded in that sense. I don't think Ultra Hard necessarily needs to be harder in terms of machines or any fighting and stuff like that. But I wish they limited your HUD more in Ultra Hard. Similar to Grounded. Like, limit the HUD more, and another thing that also would be nice, make it so the focus can't see through walls and it can't mark enemies. You can limit the HUD yourself, you can, but it should be forced in Ultra HUD. Horizon needs permadeath, it also definitely also needs permadeath. If only they would release a remaster, because all the other remastered games have permadeath. Oh wait, they did, but they didn't add permadeath. Because imagine releasing a remaster, or a company releasing multiple remasters that feature permadeath mode. And all of a sudden, with no good reason, they release a remaster again. This time, no permadeath mode. You're playing at RL. Yeah, Horizon definitely needs perma. Yep. Am I dropping frames? Stream dying? Why is people saying F? Because I'm not dropping any frames. I've dropped a few frames, but stream is fine. That's another giant emote, a giant ban. Oh, stream is fine. Good. Get paranoid for a sec. Oh, it's scary to do the drops with the shield wing when you can't see. I can't see the how long it takes to hold square. Ah, that's terrifying with no HUD. Oh, that's terrifying with no HUD. Looks like we might be able to get to the clamber jaw.
This will break my fall.
Oh, you banned someone. I missed that. Well, get yeeted. Was it a butt? Did we have another butt in stream? It's not a mount. Why? Has to be a butt? Okay. I assume it was a butt then. Wait, isn't there a clamber jaws up here somewhere?
Settlement. It's abandoned. What?
They're supposed to be up here, and he's climbing. There you go. Needs a bit higher. How do you get up there? A pull point somewhere I can't see because of the HUD. Oh, I can maybe shoot him from here. Am I actually hitting him? I get my HUD back in 2 minutes. How do you actually get up here? I assume there's a grappling point and I just can't see it. Oh wait, is it over here? Doggers. Alright, I see it here. Bruh. Leave me alone. I'm not trying to kill you. There we go. I feel like I should have seen that coming, and I didn't. Shit. Got him. Let's turn the HUD on again. And also it's easy now. Where's the HUD?
I need this.
Clambakers are quite annoying. I forgot what the quest is called, that side quest that involves the Cena down by the Cena Island or to the east of the Cena Island. I remember that one has some really annoying Clambakers. That side quest. Valley of the Pollen, thank you. Is that a spin? Yeah, it's gonna hit 95. That is indeed a spin. Didn't even get... Oh, we did get Talda, because she spawns outside. Apparently. But thank you so much, Lumi, for another 2 gifted. Really appreciate it. Where is my wheel? There it is. So where are we going now? Where are we going? Oh, we're replacing a rule. How about that? I guess we're not going anywhere. What rule are we replacing? No buying at merchants. And what is the 2 options you guys are gonna get? 1 versus 8. 1 versus 8. Alright, you guys will have 2 minutes. Begin the poll. And that concludes that spin as well. Was 1 and 8. 1 is loot all kills. I forgot what 8 is. Oh, no map markers, thank you. Alright, let's continue. The rule gets changed when the vote is over. If you're wondering, in case there's new people here.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Well, map markers are the things that are on the map that is not the flag.
Lead the way.
Just to be clear. Like all the machines and stuff. The thing that makes no... Well, Torix wanted a lot of spin, and he ruined the 420. The 420. Damn you, Torix, ruining the meme. But I appreciate it. RIP 420. The meme numbers are falling 1 by 1. But thank you, Torix, for the 5 spins. Appreciate it. I guess we're not progressing this quest, after all. So where are we heading? It's gonna be a Ravager first, which will be on story? No, easy difficulty. Not easy, right? Yes. So, Ravager on easy. And then looks like we are dying on outfit. You guys voted for one. I'll change that in a sec. Let's just see what the third one is. Ravager, then Dio outfit. And then Behemoth. Which I guess would be on normal. Cool. And then we have 2 more spins after that. Alright, let's update the rule. So loot all kills is no longer needed. Cool. Cool. Alright, Alva. We're gonna have to leave again.
Guess I'll wait here then.
But thanks again, Tori, for the $50. Really appreciate it. I had a feeling we weren't gonna get far. Out of all the quests we currently have active in terms of the subordinate functions, I have a feeling Greenhouse is gonna be the hardest one to get through. At least Poseidon is a lot more likely to get through now that we just have to grab Poseidon. Obviously we have to bring him back to base, that's a different story, but... Alright, so we need to kill a Ravager. As for killing the Tremor Tusk, don't know about that. I'm almost scared to try the Tremor Tusk again after what happened last time. If you guys want to play dirty like that, then that's gonna be hard for me.
Stay here.
Guess the gloves are off in that sense. As the saying goes. But well, things will become a lot easier and faster tomorrow. But then again, I would have liked to have at least gotten one of these done today. But there's still time. We still have, what is it, 3 hours and 16 minutes left today. Surely at some point you guys get bored of all these spins, right? A little collapse. What's it called? A little fade of concentration from you guys. I mean, Jaywen, you're one of the biggest contributors to the fact that I haven't done it, to be fair. You really think so? I'm trying to build tension, you know? But no, I honestly don't believe it. Just trying to build some tension for the plot, you know? Gotta stir it up, spice it up, you know? Do we get something for 500 euros? A lot of spins. What would that be? 50 spins? Well, you'd certainly guarantee that I probably wouldn't do anything else for the rest of the day other than spins.
Data, don't ride that machine. Might be another cauldron.
Oh, the milestone. Oh, we, oh, sorry. Yeah, we changed the rule every time we hit every time we hit 50 subs, 10k bits, 100 donos, or 50 giant emotes, we change the rule. Yeah, sorry, I thought it was 500 in one go. My bad. A little lapse of my my thinking there. I don't know, you guys have come with some suggestions, but I don't know if we have agreed on anything. Wait, hold up, this is a Ravager. What am I doing? It is an Apex one. No, it's not an Apex, is it? Apex. What? Oh yeah, it just has plasma by default, I forgot. It's a default thing on a Ravager in this game. Kind of forgot there was Ravagers there. Alright, one spin down. Nope. I just, every time I see plasma canisters, I just assume it's an Apex machine, because half of the Apex machines have plasma canisters. I forgot Ravagers have them by default in this. That was like my train of thought as to why I thought it was Apex there. Alright, now let's get a die and kill a behemoth. That was my thought process going through that section. Hopefully that makes sense. We beat the Tide Ripper inside Las Vegas. And we almost defeated the Tremortusk until Alice said no. Which means we have to start that fight. And Greenhouse, no progress on Greenhouse. We'll just met up with Alice, or not Alice, Alva. In Greenhouse. What happened on Tremortusk? He was very close to dying. If I'd hit him like 2 or 3 more times, he would have been dead. But then Alice donated, so I got a spin. Which meant I had to leave him, which means if I go back, he's gonna be at full health. Because it's the only fight of all subordinate functions fights.
Hey! Over here!
Where I actually have to, where I can actually leave in the middle of the fight. I have to leave mid-fight, yes. So if you really want to be a dick, you can be a dick. That's kind of the whole idea of this run, to be fair. It's a dime, not a face paint. I kind of was taking this green-red color on this outfit. Orange or purple, Chad? What are we feeling? I kind of dig the purple. I feel like purple, but what do you guys say? Oh, purple. Two people said purple. We'll go purple.
That's a nice color.
Bleed purple for Twitch? True. Alright, let's find a behemoth. Which should be roaming down here somewhere. Then we have two more spins after the behemoth. Nope, Jens. The question also is, I've killed the Tide Ripper, but I haven't completed the quest, so I assume Tide Rippers still don't spawn outside the quest. Because my assumption is the game doesn't spawn them until the quest is actually completed, and not just finishing the fight. It's my guess. Which means Tide Ripper still is not on the wheel as an option. Yeah, turn on Poseidon Burst, yeah. Makes sense. Logically, game coding wise, that makes sense. So if you guys let me turn in Poseidon, we could add Tide Rippers to the wheel. That would be pretty cool, huh? That sure would be cool, having that as an option. Where's the beam of that? I got lucky with a spin while I was swimming inside Poseidon. Oh, there he is. I forgot the convoy appears on the... Well, it appears out of thin air apparently, but also the fact that they appear on the compass. Stop turning around, please.
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe they'll
Got him. Alright, let's see what the next spin is. Where's my wheel? I got two more. Trematusk? Trematusk. Stormbird or Dreadwing, that's the same thing in this case. Dreadwing, okay. They're literally next to each other. Well, that was an awful set of spins, if I do say so myself. Yeah, there's one at the hunting ground, which I'm pretty sure is the only one that's here until we complete the bulwark. Excuse me. Running through was probably a bit of a mistake. Afraid I was gonna get the mount stuck on something stupid. Luckily it's not zeroed on where that's easy to happen. I don't remember that cabin though. Was that ever a thing? Okay, this way. One of the earlier bugs after launch, I do not recall that, but fair. Happened to a few people? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a common thing. Super common thing, the way you talked about it. Made me think that way. Ooh. All right. Where is he? Let's have some fun and get some help in the fight. Not really helping. This guy's being a dick.
I can keep going.
A little bit more safe for the rest of the fight now. Feel like I'm hitting another wall of being tired right now, so.
Gotcha.
Sure we don't get a stupid death here. got him. Hey, beat up. Thank you, I will take your money. Appreciate it. Is that a spin? No, not quite. But hope you're doing well. Alright, what was the... Oh yeah, Dread Ring. Dread Ring. Oh good, Dread Ring. Yay. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Expedition 33 addiction is still going strong. Just like the rest of the community. And you haven't heard back from your partner application yet, right? I assume? Yeah. I don't know, usually it took like... Back when I went for it, I think it took like 2 weeks to get an answer or something. Things will probably change since then, because it has been... 4 years? Yeah, 4 years, because I literally got Partner on the day Rift Apart came out. I guess you and me know what date that is. I remember I got it when the day Rift Apart came out. Expedition 33, you hit a replayability wall pretty quick. Fair. To be fair, you also don't speedrun, so that might play a role. The speedruns have definitely been quite popular. Yeah. It'll be exciting to see if you get it. That's it. You definitely made quite the effort to make it the application as good as possible. But obviously nobody knows the exact criteria Twitch is looking for. And quite frankly, they're probably changing. Obviously they have the requirements just to apply, but the requirements for accepting is obviously different. I got some hiccups right now. I'm pretty sure it's still an actual person that look at the applications these days. I got my partner application on the third try because I was rejected twice. Some people get it on first try, but there was also a guy in the Spyro and Crash community. I remember it took him 14 tries to get it. And nobody knew why it took 14 tries, it just took forever before he got accepted. That's like the highest I've ever heard anybody having to wait for it. I'm sure that was very much a unique case. How often can you apply? I think if you get rejected, you have to wait a month before you can apply again. Or I think that's how it used to work. Wait. I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? No, wait. Oh yeah, it's further. A little further. And to be fair, there's not a huge amount of difference between partner and affiliate anymore. At least to a viewer of a channel, there's basically no difference. There's some back-end stuff, but... My understanding also, from what I've heard over the years, is consistency and the amount of paid subs you have seems to be what Twitch cares a lot about. And paid sub does not count gifted, like people actually paying for subs. But not Prime either. Like regular paying tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. That's my understanding of what they care most about. Wait, am I stupid? Did they move the mountain or something, or am I being a goose right now? I feel like it might be a goose. Also, shout out to how careless you can climb mountains in Forbidden West because you have a glider. Oh yeah, there they are. Twitch likes its streamers to be thick. I mean, still better than the people Cake is looking for, I guess.
Keep an eye on the sky of the storm.
How is he almost frozen? I gotta get there, I gotta get there. I didn't take advantage of it. Maybe we can do this. Hit him at all? Well, that sucks. I tried. That was a bad start to that. I need this out again. Going to freeze is probably be the best choice, right? Oh, big emotes. Can you guys not do that while I'm in the middle of a fight? I can't look at chat when I'm fighting two birds at once. Come on, bird. Don't. What about it? There's just a chance I'm gonna miss them. Snowbird, you son of a... I'm gonna die. And move. Stuck for half a century there. Even this. Oh, there you go. Used all my medicine, barely made a scratch on him. This is over. Glimmer of hope. Yeah. Wait, I have a potion. God, I had a potion. Oh my god, that is so clutch! Oh, that was clutch. What a kill. Oh my. I really thought I was about to lose there. Ah. Man, that was satisfying. Hell yeah, dude. Wow. I should probably just leave. No, the thing is gonna kill me. Nope, 1 HP. 1 HP on a dream. Well, we're down to 0 spins, but I have to get away from this guy. My goodness. Well, everything was clearly under control the entire time, and I definitely didn't give up twice during that fight. Look at the view. Nice chill view here as we glide down. Let's wipe the sweat off the forehead there. I do have a fast travel, right? Yes. I still haven't used my fast travel. Did I miss 2 giant emotes? I'll take your word for it. 76.
Save these for when I need it.
Alright. Phew! What a moment. I feel like we can all agree that that was the most clutch fight of Forbidden Progress so far. Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe that actually worked. I cannot believe that actually worked. My idea there was just, let me just get over the mountain to have some cover. And then I'll probably just try to snipe him from a distance. But that, oh, I accidentally pressed square there. But then, going past the trap, I saw him land like somewhat close to the trap. So I just shot it and was like, hopefully it just does a little bit of damage, but it actually landed a full killing blow on him. It lagged angry elk noises, yeah. I was so prepared to get another spin for death. It's been a while since we have died, actually, at this point. Think about it. I haven't had an extra spin due to a death in a while.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Man, that was a well-earned victory right there. At least those machines are off the board now. I feel like most of the big machines we have gotten off the wheel at this point. As I'm aware. I can't think of any big machines that should be left on the wheel.
I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
At this point. There probably is something I'm forgetting, but I feel like we've gotten all the big ones off now.
I should dismount.
Oh yeah, Stormbird. Stormbird is there, you're right. Because we almost landed on it. Oh yeah, I gotta remember there's no water here. So, actually I have to be careful dropping down now. How did that Baron beat me down here? Because he was just upstairs. Nice little bug, by the way.
Everyone okay?
Little fracas.
Oh, it's in my pack. Siding should be somewhere around the store. Time to bring it home.
Stop it. Ah! Ah! Why did I get hopeful? Why did I even bother getting hopeful? Well, that's another spin. I feel like, Tarek, you have been very lucky with getting extra subs from the Valorant thing. Or is it just me? Oh well, another spin it is. And we're changing a rule because we had 200 subs. And another spin. Because we got another giant emote. Oh wait, you guys can't see the wheel? There we go. Started the wheel a little too soon there. Stop. We're heading back immediately? Are you kidding me? Wow. That's some bullshit. I clutched a fight like that and then I immediately have to go back there. Son of a gun. Don't you dare. I am so unlucky right now. Son of a bitch. Oh, that is 2 spins from Seth. And there was a couple of giant emotes I missed because the subs made them disappear. I think it was at least 1 emote. Seth went for a spin, or 2 spins because the extra sub. Right. I guess we'll see what those 2 spins is afterwards, because, yeah. Let me just scroll up in chat. Yeah, it's just 1 more extra emote. Okay, make it 2. There we go. Got a bit of a hype train going right now. Alright, what rule are we replacing? Start quest, finish quest. We can't do that. I forgot to remove that yesterday. I thought I removed all the ones that are not relevant. Spin again. Forgot to remove it yesterday.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
No traps. No traps. And what votes is it gonna be? 6 and 5. 6 and 5. Alright, you have 2 minutes. Begin the vote. And with that, back to the Stormbird. Yeah, the wheel is in the way that the Dreadwing killed it. I sense a bit of calm. What was rule 5 and 6, by the way?
Foes triumph. Their foe bereft of strength. Whatever we planned on charging for this show of ours, it just doubled.
Oh, well, no weapon techniques is the first one. What's the other one? No weaves. Oh, weaves. Well, eh. Eh. Oh, we got a level 4 hype train. I just noticed that. Cool. It's funny, Baden still spawns up here because he's a merchant, even though he is just downstairs. That's another giant emote. Oh, we're having the mount ping here again. Apparently the mount ping still happens with the water being gone. Oh, rule number 6. By a landslide. No surprise there. No surprise there. Cool. Also, I noticed Valorant is now in the top 3 sub-gifters and almost in the number 1 spot.
A little more intact than some of
I guess that's the problem when there's those bonus subs. Is the fact that eventually it will catch up to whoever is gifting the subs.
Machine saw me.
Yeah, see, the problem is when it's multiple people giving subs, it will eventually take first place. It would have to be one person out doing it by themselves. I guess that's part of their sponsorship deal, is to have the name plastered up there. Here, right? Oh no, it's here, I think. Ah, we'll see the Stormbird in the distance. We're not coming from that weird angle like last time.
All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Kind of an ugly emote. Not the best emotes I've seen for sure. Don't know if I would go as far as saying ugly. I like that facepalm there. Spin time? No, it's at it's not every 5, it's every 10. All the big emotes. was it I rolled after Stormbird? Oh yeah, it's Shell Snapper. God damn it. Shell Snapper. Ay, ay, ay. Yes. Hitting that shot. Can I just cheese him by being in this position? GG. Nice. I did not realize that corner apparently is just cheesable. Interesting. Alright, Shell Snapper time. Shell Snapper and then 2 more spins. Because we haven't rolled the 2 we got from Seth yet. Alrighty. Still 2.5 hours left of today. Then we of course do 12 hours tomorrow, for those unaware. 10 hours yesterday, 10 hours today. And the final stretch, the last 12 hours tomorrow.
I can get it from the start.
This way. This way, sorry. Confusing myself here. Figure out directions apparently. Stormbird and Shell Snapper eliminated. Surely now there's no more big machines on the wheel. Surely. Surely. Almost there. Keep finding him in the sunset. Actually, no, this is sunrise, my bad. Because we're heading east. Alright. Let's do it. Where are you? This one? Nope. Oh, it was that one. It was just a little bit delayed. Probably shouldn't use freeze on this guy.
Still in this fight.
What? I died so quickly there, what the fuck? Okay then. I mean, to be fair, I didn't... To be fair, I wasn't maybe not the most focused there, but still. Still feel like that was... Still feel like that was a little quick. My god, all those stupid side cannons, yes. So annoying. Let me fight him from the other side this time. Up here where there's a bit more cover. Found you. Of course, it's the last one I'm gonna check. Because of course it is.
Gotta get more ammo.
What the hell, man? What was that? The fuck was that? Didn't even make a dent in him there. It's so annoying fighting machines that I just have no good weapons against. He's a million years, and the fact that he has so many attacks that can just delete me. Nice. That was huge.
Much better.
Let me guess, now he's just gonna pop up and kill me again. Rock breaker move I've ever seen a shell snapper do. Oh, Long-range warrior bow action. Love to see it. There we go. That's how we fight him. Much better. I actually found a strategy that worked pretty well. Cool. Cost us 2 spins, but oh well. It's a very hot. And what are we gonna spin on very hot? Pick up some green shine, that's just around the corner. Cool. Yeah, but I think it's really rare to see 2 here. Then spikes now. And one more thing. Still have a wheel spin afterwards. Claw Strider, because I don't have any food. Yep, Claw Strider. Well, one more after those. Cool. Cool. 99% sure there's green shine up here by this camp. Almost confident saying that. At the very least. At the very least I know there's some over here in a bush. Not far from here. Let me just pick that up actually. That's the one we pick up in any percent ultra, the one over here. The one that you can cheese. Where's the bus? There it is. Even though you have to normally use a spear to get into this one, but when you're on a mount and standing on top of it, you can pick it up. There we go. Now we need a Claw Strider. What would even be the closest Claw Strider here? Let me think. What is the closest Claw Strider? Oh, Spike's now, then Claw Strider. Right. Yeah, Spike's now, then Claw Strider, and then something else. I guess it's the ones by the museum that's the closest. Right? I think. Spike's now, then Claw Strider, and then whatever the last spin is. Oh, it was right there, it was. I knew there was one right next to the camp. I just thought it was in a different spot. Granted, I probably should have looked a bit harder, but... eh. How did we get into this? Predicament. Why did I even climb up here? Snouts are just up here. That's a kill. No. There we go, and then Close Strider was on story. And one more spin after Close Strider. I can't think of any other Close Striders being closer than the ones next to Museum. I'm just gonna go for those. Gonna numb BRB? No worries. Go get yourself some food. Definitely also looking forward to my post meal after this. Post Forbidden Progress meal. Gonna make some more what's it called? Make myself some more spaghetti bolognese. But just an excellent post meal after a long day of streaming. That changed the story, didn't I? Yeah.
Skin stings from all the sand.
And there we go. Easy. And what's the last spin? We have one more because we added 2 because of the stupid deaths to the Shell Snapper. But to be fair, I guess they weren't that stupid, but still. Oh, it looks like we're replacing another rule. Another rule replacement. But which one? No bristleback. Gotta take better care of my charger. Now, which 2 are you guys voting for? 10 versus 3. 10 versus 3. Alright, you guys have 2 minutes. Let the vote begin. So 3 is novella searches, and 10, I forgot what 10 was. I feel like we've swapped 10 a lot today. Which doesn't mean the spin is gone, and I can get back to working on the main quest. Oh, spear only humans, you're right. Well, that one isn't really too relevant, I suppose. Because there aren't really a lot of humans to fight at the moment. Unless you guys wanna try let me do the Trematusk again. Then there'll be some humans. Yeah, it used to be no ropecaster earlier, that's true. I feel like the random number picker I use to pick which options to do isn't as random as I think it is. It has landed on 10 a little too much.
The ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
I mean, you're not wrong about that, Alice.
Easy there.
But what I'm trying to say is that feels not random when 10 land is picked so much. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Everyone okay?
Little practice, never heard of it.
This easy? Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Ah, get to the door.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor.
Dang it. I thought the silent treatment was gonna work. Maybe some of you watching on the second monitor wouldn't pay attention. Turns out some of you were paying attention. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Astral. Appreciate it. It's very kind and generous of you. Let's see what you get as a reward. Like, we can literally see Poseidon right down there. Sunwing. Could be worse. Silent treatment didn't pay off there. Thanks for all the giant emotes, by the way. Appreciate it as well. I know I don't shout out all the giant emotes, but I'm sure you guys know I very much appreciate all the support. You guys are making a huge difference, so thank you so much.
It just doubled.
You're watching the latency to broadcaster stat, lol. That's how hardcore we are playing, huh? Guess that's how hardcore we are playing. Where's the elevator this time? Oh wait, no, it's on top. No, man. I forgot it stays on top if you don't bring it down yourself. Abaddon magically teleports again. Let's get a sunwing over here in the mountains. At least we opened the door, so the door won't be in our way next time. Hate the fact that I have to wait for my mount, or get far enough away for the mount. There we go. Not every time we get a black screen to indicate when we're far enough away. Interesting. Interesting.
They don't like us.
That's
a rebel outpost. To find whoever's in charge and take them out.
A little too dusty to be able to see the sunwings, but I know they're up here.
data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
Now we are normal. Back to 0. To Vegas, baby. Let's see if we can make things stay in Vegas this time.
Full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
I mean, true. Poseidon doesn't get to stay in Vegas. No more gambling for Poseidon. 2 hours left of tonight, by the way. Hitting the 14-hour mark. 2 hours left to go for tonight. And then, of course, last 12 hours will be all day tomorrow. Didn't even get close to the door. Thank you, Junk. For a $10 donation, appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be like this for the last 2 hours? What this is heading towards?
And so the great adventurers rose triumphant, their foe bereft.
Yeah, PayPal is a little delayed, unfortunately. So it's harder to time that one. Oh, no, take over. It's not gonna take over. Cast son of a bitch. If it was 1 hour normal, I could just continue. Well, I guess we're finally doing signals, Spike. Guess we're finally doing signals, Spike. See you later, guys. Some excellent side comes in, yeah. Well, it's gonna be a long last 2 hours if we're gonna be this strategical the rest of the way. To be fair. I find it funny the way Abaddon keeps teleporting the way he does. Have I played Quantum Break? Nope. That's the one from what are they called? The guys that make Alan Wake and Control, right? The one that has like live action scenes in it. Or the cutscenes of live action or whatever it is. I've heard very mixed opinions about that game over the years. But since it is part of that universe, which I've only played Control of, maybe one day I'll play it. I'll probably play the two Alan Wake games soon. Maybe I'll play Quantum Break as well. Oh, is Lance Redding in it? I did not know that. Where is she?
Looks like an Osram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. Don't find green shine too often. A dead Osram. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine in the water?
Wait, doesn't my signal's back? Hear the fighting. Oh, there it now.
Stay back! Don't think I can override you. Guess there are more problems out there.
Since Lance Reddick is in it, that's certainly an appeal to go try it eventually.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Actually, that's quite a Starcast. Interesting.
There's from the but how do if you want you so let how but there
Just follow the
But it's failed?
wire to the spike at the top. And then please,
that sucks.
don't break anything.
That's a shame.
better get climbing.
Line up. It's the only one you love from Remedy's portfolio?
That wire up a cliff wall.
It's a bit of a hot take from what I know about the games. I mean, to be fair, Control, I don't really like it story-wise, I gotta admit.
Might get better reception if I'm next to
I
it.
feel like it's a bit too indirect story-wise Control, but I love the gameplay in Control a lot. I really love the...
Enduring victory.
I really love the gameplay a lot.
Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut.
I just remember when Quantum Break came out, a lot of people made fun of it. people really, back then, didn't like the whole live action aspect. Like, critically, it wasn't received that well. But also, I feel like Remedy didn't really get the flowers they deserve until Alan Wake 2 came out, I guess. Because even, to be fair, Control also wasn't received that well critically either.
I'll fill up while I can.
Wasn't nominated for Game of the Year? I forgot about that. I just feel like it wasn't received that well, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it was just it didn't sell well at first. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Oh yeah, I remember Control had so many issues when it first launched, especially on console. Right, I forgot about that. That was the reason why I didn't play it until I got a PS5. Because I remember on PS4 it just ran like ass.
The tower should help me pinpoint Silga's signal.
Yeah, we have to get to the top of the tower.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start? Keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal. Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
Am I excited about Ghost of Yotei? I am, but I still doubt I'm gonna play it day one. I feel almost confident in saying I'm probably not gonna play it day one. I'm probably gonna save it for later. It's just, it coming out next week doesn't really fit that well into what I want to do at the moment. Fortunately. I gotta admit, obviously right now I'm doing Forbidden Progress, so that's a bit different, but I'm just very much in a speedrun mood right now, so I don't know if I really want to play something casually, if you know what I mean. Especially something that is as long as Yotei. As much as I'm excited for it, I just don't know if I feel like I need to play it right away. There's a chance I might change my mind next week, and especially seeing what the exact numbers are gonna be on how much we make from this Forbidden Progress as well. But if you ask me right now, I doubt it. I mean, I love Ghost of Tsushima, as you know, because I even speedrun Ghost of Tsushima. We'll see. Maybe I'll end up changing my mind, but like I said, we'll see what happens. I haven't fully decided yet, as you can tell. Excuse me.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path.
I forgot, do we have to get all the way up the mountain? This quest?
Fight or sneak past.
But yeah, like I said, I might change my mind, we'll see. I feel like realistically, I at least want to take World Record back in New Game Plus Ultra before I play it. But that also means after Forbidden Progress this weekend, I would have 3 days to do that. In, you know. After Forbidden Progress, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. One thing is definitely for sure, even if I get Yota, I'm definitely not speedrunning it right away. Maybe do the casual playthrough, but again, it's gonna come back, gonna depend on what the result of this Ghost of Yota, or this Forbidden Progress is. Because as much as the support and all that has been awesome so far, it is also to kind of help me dig myself out of a bit of a financial hole I'm in right now. But we'll see where we end up. By the time we're done with it, but so far it's been amazing. Yeah, we have to kill the Glendogs here.
It's about to get loud.
So much easier to shoot the bellies and Glendogs and
Still need to climb higher.
and Ben West there. And the main reason for that is when they fly around in Forbidden West, the animation is a lot more stiff. Whereas in Zero Dawn, their heads kind of bob up and down as they flap their wings, which can make block the shot, or yeah, block the shot on the belly.
Okay, now pick up the signal. Where's the best spot?
Yeah, signal spike is definitely as long as I feel like I remember it being.
I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory Reno.
So many sequels you did not like? Fair.
Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to escape this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide.
Yeah, I feel like unfortunately PlayStation during the PS5 generation has really put them in a position where sequel fatigue has been a little bit of has definitely been an issue amongst a lot of people. In a way, kind of including myself. Because it does feel like everything PlayStation is releasing lately is just sequels. Obviously, we got new stuff coming out, Saros and Intergalactic and Wolverine now, but like the entire first half of this PS5 generation, it's definitely just been a little too sequel heavy. It's not like none of the games have been bad. It just would be a little bit more exciting if there had been something new mixed in, similar to what what it was like during the PS4 generation, where it felt a bit more new and fresh. I've definitely heard a lot of people, and like I said, including myself to some extent, suffer from sequel fatigue for sure. We defeated the Tide Ripper in Las Vegas. That's the main progress we made. In general, there are a lot of sequels coming out, that's for sure. But then again, we also just have like Hades 2 and Silksong 2, which are getting praised to high heavens, so... Those are also sequels. They don't suffer nearly from the same issue. And so that's left. Ooh, nice shot. Wait, there's one more. What's left? Oh, there's spikes now.
I should scan for that signal now. see if I can locate the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look. Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing when people say, "Oh, it's just Tears of the or Breath of the Wild again." At the same time, there's also so many people that say when sequels come out, "Oh, I hope they don't change it too much," right?
Into the water. There you are. Now, what's inside?
Whoa. I couldn't really keep in focus. I hope this gets deep. Somehow. Along with the cue for the stand at the river line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things. And I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silka will want to know about this.
I feel like I remember in my casual playthrough, it also took forever to find it. Like I said earlier, when we talked about Signal Spike earlier in the stream, like, I always remember this quest taking me way longer than it ever should. It is a long quest. Like, certainly not a short side quest, but always remember it feeling like it takes forever. Part of it is probably finding the entrance. Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't, exactly. PlayStation doesn't make sequel, people start complaining about, yeah, banning IP. I mean, you're not wrong about that. Like, just see so many PlayStation fans out there asking for Uncharted 5 and stuff like that, for example. At the same time, there was a lot of people that were, you know, excited when they announced that God of War Ragnarok was the last God of War in the Norse saga. At the same time, there was also a lot of people that said, well, we would like a third game. It's a hard balance, you know? Yeah, I feel like Ragnarok, from what I've seen, I haven't played it myself yet, but from everything I've seen, yeah, exactly, it should have been 2 games. It definitely seemed like it's a little too long in a way. I can't say that 100% certainty, to be fair, because I haven't played it myself yet. I just watched a good part of the playthrough. Yeah, I remember from what I watched in the playthrough, because most of the stuff I watched was the ending.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Signal spike done, and we got the spike rock. The one with the knockdown arrows.
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
What's up, Maddie? Good morning after your sleep. It's been fun, obviously, but can't really say I've done much progress, to be honest with you. People have been playing very tactical with the spins today, so that has certainly slowed things down a lot.
Useful for making dyes.
What were we talking about Ragnarok before I got distracted there? Oh yeah, most of the playthrough I watched is definitely the entire ending. It feels like there's so much build up to the ending, and then the ending is done in like, I don't know, an hour? Like the ending felt really quick compared to all the build up to the ending. I agree with that from the playthrough I watched. Business as usual, yes. Business as usual. I totally get the whole sequel fatigue, for sure, that a lot of people are experiencing. I feel like I just use PlayStation as an example because it does feel like it's a bit like PlayStation is getting it the most throughout this console generation. I feel like it's just in contrast to PS4 because we had, like, to be fair, all the things we're getting sequels to are things that, you know, were doing PS4. That's why PS5 just feels like sequels. I don't know. Again, I haven't played the game, so it's hard to tell, because I haven't seen the full Ragnarok game.
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
You know?
Deciding should go somewhere below my store. Time to bring it home.
So I haven't seen the full game, so I can't really tell if there's any natural endpoint in the middle of the game. And hold. We got through the door. Progress. Got through the door. So close to Poseidon. So close. Long leg. Long leg it is. Yeah, 1 meter further than last time. Our last PB was opening the door, now we walk through the door. It's just like me grinding for the 138. Every PB is just one small step. There are no big PBs in the stream.
Whatever we planned on charging for this show of ours, it just doubled.
No big PBs in Barzangze. Oh wait, no, that would imply there actually is. Indeed. I don't know, to people that have played God of War Ragnarok, does it feel like there was a point in somewhere close to the middle of the game where you feel like it could have ended and the rest be a third game? Or is that not a thing? No? Fair. Small changes, probably yes. Okay. Long legs are about here somewhere. Or at least a guaranteed long leg spawn is about there. To the long legs. Welcome back, Greedy. Just as we were talking about God of War Ragnarok, Greedy appears in chat. They sure are salty and Vladian. Welcome back, Seth. There's a little long leg around here by the spike snouts. Oh, fell ahead. Bit fell ahead. There they are. Long leg, dead. The long leg dead. Whoop whoop. Fellas, coming through. What actually causes salt beds like this to form? Is it just a lake that's dried out? Is it something else that causes salt beds to exist? Evaporation? I guess. But wouldn't it require to be seawater for it to be salty though? So where's the salt coming from? Maybe I'm overthinking this a little too much. so late on a Saturday. Probably not a good idea to do that.
That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I don't know if I can find anything interesting inside.
Everyone okay?
So we should be somewhere beyond this door.
The more you know. I thought it was actually gonna happen this time. Why did I think that? Nope. Somebody was paying attention. Oh, and Tarek with a $20 donation as well. You guys gotta coordinate better. That's another rule change, right? Yeah, because we had 500. It is indeed. But thank you so much, Robin, for the 5 gifted and bonus sub. And Tarek, thank you for the $20 donation. Let's see what the first 3 spins are, and then we'll change the rule. Burr. Come to think of it, yeah, we never had Burr. Still not a lot of heavy stuff left on the wheel, because we got all that out of the way. Hey, 1 hour of normal after we kill the Burr. I guess we're ending a stream on an hour of normal. Gotta kill the Burrower first. Then... Ah, signal lens. Dang it. All the way back to the dot. Alright, what rule are we changing? Ooh, no auto pickup. No auto pickup, and what are the options? Gonna be 1 versus 7. I know. I just can't count them. Let me set up all the vote and spins and all that first. Alright, you have 2 minutes. And then we had 2 giant emotes. Cool. I think all the numbers are correct. Kinda sucks losing no auto pickup, to be fair. It's gonna be easy to keep my medicine full.
And so the great adventurers rose triumphant, their foe bereft of strength. Whatever we planned on charging for this show of ours.
I still have a fast travel to use after the signal lens, at least. So that's good. Oh wait, 1 more. You know what? We have signal lens on the table. We discussed this last Memeridian. I'm allowed to activate to see a campfire location. But I have to turn it off as soon as I spawn. I'm using my fast travel to get to the dawn. We kill a bear, then it's gonna be 1 hour. Oh, we have a tie. Ooh, we're gonna have to redo it. But with channel points. Alrighty then. Haven't had a tie yet. What was it again? Oh yeah, no auto pickup. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. But this time, you can use points. Let's settle this debate. Begin to pull. And in the meantime, I'll kill this bear. And then go in story and grab myself a signal lens. You know, so now we're normal. Which means we're down to 1 spin. Which is the signal lens. I'm actually surprised it tied. I thought you guys were gonna vote for one specific one among those two.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
I killed it on wrong difficulty? Did I? What difficulty was it supposed to be on? Oh, we got another giant emote. Actually, wasn't there a big lull as well? Oh yeah, there was. So it's 2 more. We had 94. I was on very hot. Yeah, wasn't I supposed to be that? Because we killed the long leg on hot?
Elkjaer signal tower.
Also, we were on normal until 12 minutes. 12. But we are no longer on normal. Nope. It was still very close, but Jens voted for number 1. With a lot of points, or he at least spent a lot of points. No. I'll pick up. Cool. Rule has been changed. Alright. Let's turn off the auto pickup. Pickups. There we go. Wait, wrong way, isn't it? Been too long since I've done this tower. Also, just a reminder, just like we did yesterday, we're gonna vote out rules, so there's only 2 left at the end of the stream. And since there's a little over an hour left until we're done for today, maybe also time to consider which rules are the most important to keep.
one of the signal devices. Should have got the lens.
There we go. Back to 0 spins. Haven't I counted all the giant emotes? Did I miss one? One there from Glass. Let me just double check. Did I miss one? Scroll back through chat here. Oh, I missed Ari's. Yep. It's Alice posted one. I got confused. So we have 96, yeah. 96 after the breakdancing fox. Alright. Now we just have to ride back to from where we came.
Contract mentioned should be close by.
Oh, another one.
I want to look through the contract one more time.
87.
Picture doing the same thing. They're the Chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
I mean, the animations on the fox are just so clean. I don't know who did those animations, but they are just chef's kiss. Might be in your spam folder. Nope, that's Savage with a cute one. 98.
Got it from here.
We're also changing a rule when we hit 100. $99. We go triple digits on giant emote soon. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. And there it is. That's another spin. And a rule change. Bang. Indeed. Let's see what the spin is first. Glendhog, that's on the way back. So, nice. And what's the new rule we are gonna add? Ah, 50% weapon wheel. Fantastic. I can only have 3 weapons on me. Fun. And the vote is going to be between 3 and 8. 3 and 8. Alright, you have 2 minutes. Begin the vote. Let's see if we get another tie. Meanwhile, I'll kill a Glendhawk. Direct streamer. Indeed. That actually is gonna kinda suck. I think that as a rule. At least the spin was just a Glendhawk on the way. Can I kill the Glendhawk before you finish the vote? No, probably not.
It's enough rebels. They're trying to corner those also.
Isn't there an option to send it again, Jens? Otherwise, join their Discord server. The people that run Orenkis are super active on Discord. You can report to them that you never got the email. Go into Discord and ask them. Would be my best call of action here. Oh, rule number 8 one. What was 8 again? Map markers, right? Oh yeah, no map markers. Cool. That was a close vote. Alright, so I can only have 3 weapons now, so I have to think about what I pick. Probably gonna have to swap depending on fight as well. Definitely want the sharp shot, for sure. Spike thrower up, yes. And let's go with the freeze. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Alrighty then. To the Glendor. This Glenhog doesn't respawn when I've already killed it. Oh no, there it is. I'm sure it would actually respawn, but I guess it does. There we go. Glenhog down. Haven't changed difficulty because we're still on normal because of that 1 hour of normal. Anyway, back to Poseidon. I'm gonna leave my mount here so it doesn't die. Gonna make this mistake again. Yo, Maddie.
Shh, steer clear.
Shush. Meme side. I mean, we have had all 3 subordinate functions in place, so... Meme functions? I don't know. That doesn't roll off the tongue. Actually, Poseidon has been the most well defended, but I think that's just because it's the most center thing on the map. So it's the easiest one to come back to. Although we have had a few attempts at greenhouse at this point. Poseidon has definitely been the #1 defensive position.
Everyone okay?
Little fracas never hurt anyone.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. There. I should be able to use that console.
New PB though. New PB. Close. So close. It had been delayed by 2 seconds. Would have gotten it. I would have reached the triangle prompt. Halfway across the bridge. But thank you, GA1, for another 1k bits. So close indeed. Alright, what's the spin? What's it gonna be? Relic run? Well, that's somewhat convenient. I mean, we still have to leave this area, of course, but oh well. By the way, 1 hour left of today. 1 hour left before the big finale tomorrow. Another giant emote. Got as many giant emotes as there is Dalmatians.
So the great adventurers rose triumphant, their foe bereft of strength. Whatever we found on charting for this show of our...
Well, don't speak too soon, Jaywin. Like I said, there's still an hour left. And every time I'm getting a little bit closer to Poseidon. So don't celebrate too early now. A lot of things can happen in an hour. Technically, you could probably be a Gemini in an hour with no spins for the rest of the day. Probably get us to Gemini, if I were to guess.
I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside.
The question is, do I even remember how to cheese this one?
A lot of water in here.
I do not.
Might be part of the same water system as Moreland's ruins.
Get this out. I even forgot, how do you even do it the intended way? Oh wait, it's the grappling point over here. I can definitely reach that. good jump off point here. Don't bonk. That did not quite go to plan. Have I ever even done this relic rune the intended way? I actually don't know. I feel like I might actually haven't. Wait, can I just do it from here actually? Surely. I do remember, I feel like this is always the one people bring up when they complain about Aloy spoiling the solution.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
This is always the one they have in their example videos. When I've seen people complain.
Here we are.
There we are. Happy Chinese New Year, everyone.
Relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I forgot. How do I get up? Yeah. There we go. Easy peasy.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
I feel like you could say that about all the relic runes, to be fair, but they are very cheesable.
Everyone okay?
Good practice, never heard of it.
Sun should be somewhere around the store. Time to bring it home. I'm here.
Victory!
Poseidon. To Gaia.
We got him! No longer have to go down to stupid Las Vegas anymore.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha.
They'll have to get him to the base though.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's
Done climbing up and down.
code.
No more climbing up and down.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Just a friendly reminder, if I actually do deliver Poseidon to Gaia, I am forced to complete the beta quest before we can do any more spins. Yes, we're done with Las Vegas.
Probably numbers they could carry with it.
I did, Jens. I did indeed. I mean, I did say if there was no more spins left today, we could probably make it to Gemini, or just before Gemini. So let's make pace here. But did Petey just start stream? Well, if we want to blame Greedy, sure. I'd be down. I mean, the more progress I make now, the more exciting tomorrow will be. If that's an incentive.
They must have powered up the whole city.
I'll let the cutscene play, because I have to go to the bathroom. Enjoy. Be right back.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Emperors back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should.
Alright, you guys earned a nice little cutscene. Hope you enjoyed it.
Back to Gaia. With all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
The mount is still gonna do this? Wait, did I miss a donation or something while I was gone? Doesn't look like it. Jesus Christ, mount. Ah, there we go. Actually, I don't think it has anything to do with being under. I think it has something to do with... Because you know when you completed the quest, they start building the settlement there. I think the area that the mount is not supposed to go into is already loaded in at that point. Therefore, that's what messes up the mount, because I've done half the quest. So that loads in before I finish the quest. I think that's what's happening with the mount.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out. Another map.
Yo, Maddie, thanks for the tier 1 at 3 months in advance. Really appreciate that. Taking advantage of the September discount. Thank you so much. Enjoy emotes and ad-free viewing. Ad-free viewing. Can we get some tribe emotes in the chat for a newest member of the tribe? You're here often enough? Well, I appreciate it, dude. It makes a huge difference to everyone who subs. So thank you so much. Couldn't do as much if it wasn't for your guys' support. Well, pump the brakes. That's another spin. Thank you, ISO, for the 5 gifted. What's the counter at? See, because we also have the Valorant subs. I think it's just 1 spin, right? I'm not stupid here. Oh yeah, 223. Making sure. Just making sure. Alright, let's see what we got. I guess we're not going straight to the base. Got a little excited we might actually go there. Haha, we are going straight to the base. Get scammed. And we have a fast travel to make it easier. Unlucky ISO. Terrible RNG. That's why you gotta be careful with just doing 1 spin, especially so close to progression. Certainly can backfire. Especially with the things we have left on the wheel is not... We got all the hot stuff out earlier. Got a lot of the hot stuff out of the way earlier. Well, Dickdown fell offended. See if Dickdown has a bit more luck. Thank you, Dickdown, for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Very kind and generous of you. But at least we have a fast travel. At least we got a fast travel. Rebel Outpost. Rebel Outpost. What Rebel Outpost do we have left close by? Down there. Could also head back down and get that one in the desert, which... yeah, surely the one in the desert is the closest.
Dampening sounds.
Or the least time-consuming. But thank you so much, both ISO and Dick down there. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for... Thank you so much for the gifted. Really appreciate it. What the hell are you doing now? What was that? I feel like today, the ending to today's stream has gotten a lot more exciting now that I have Poseidon in my possession. Oh, nice up. Still chugging away at it, I guess. Started back up, fair enough. Would assume for you guys it's probably the same.
Rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
guy. Oh. Harry. Well, that's 2 spins, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure. Because we were missing 1 plus another 5. So that's 2 extra spins. Thank you so much, Harry, for the continued insane support you have given throughout this event.
Something out there.
They know I'm here.
Have to complete this, of course. But luckily, this is one of the outposts where you just loot the leader and yeet or get out of here.
But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Count the 2 giant emotes. Was it free? We're supposed to be at 108, I'm pretty sure, right? Let me just double check by going back through chat. I see 1. Why is chat not scrolling? Twitch is a functional website, everyone. Oh yeah, I missed the platinum one. So we are at 109, I guess. 109. If I counted incorrectly, I guess you just got a free one. Enjoy your freebie. Anyway, let's see what those 2 spins are. From outpost to rebel camp. Well, make it 3 spins, I guess. Rebel camp. Got a runny nose right now. Rebel camp, then survey drone. And what's the last thing? Will I like it or not?
Nothing to see here.
And shoutouts to Hunt is the last one. So we still have shitty strike pieces, so I guess I should do this camp, this drone, and another plane song. Due to shitty strike pieces. Alrighty then. Oh, the chances of me finishing Poseidon before time runs out today just kind of dropped. Do I still have spear only human enemies? No, I can snipe the guys here. Or, I can snipe the guys in the camp when we get there. Yeah, you asked her. Who was it that asked? Somebody asked if subs or donations or whatever is best. And obviously it's up to you, whichever way you prefer to support. I guess technically donations is probably the cheapest. It's the other ones, Twitch, you know, takes a cut and therefore it's slightly more expensive. But whatever floats your boat in terms of support is totally up to you. What's up, Patty? Hope you're doing well. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Hope you're doing good yourself. Getting close towards the end of today, because we are stopping at 12:00. And the last 12 hours are tomorrow. But, don't forget, when we hit the 12-hour mark, we're also gonna vote out rules, so there's only 2 rules left, and then we add 8 new rules tomorrow. I kind of want to do that at some point, Bushi. I tried it back when Ultra Hard first came out, but I didn't finish it. I kind of want to redo it. I did it on very hard back before Ultra Hard was patched into the game. But I definitely want to give it a shot at some point. In my time zone, yes, Alec. We finish at midnight tomorrow. I'll try to start the timer exactly at 12 PM. Which means the intro for the stream will start earlier tomorrow. But, I would like the time to line up at midnight my time tomorrow. But we vote out. So there's only 2 rules left at the end of today. And then we'll get 8 new rules added on tomorrow. And then, during tomorrow, to make progression easier, and therefore harder for you guys, one rule gets voted out. One rule gets voted out every hour tomorrow, and once we end the last hour, I'm allowed to fast travel as much as I want. It'll be progressively easier for me tomorrow. What time zone am I in? CEST. Central European Summertime. But to be fair, in a month, it'll only be Central European time. Because then it's no longer summer, according to the clock.
Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. Let's see what they're up to. I've got riders patrolling the area.
Yo, Marie.
Be careful.
Hope you're doing well.
I've been spotted.
God damn it. That's scripted, or did I just get spotted really untimely?
Climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Please. Just a short ride from the creature border.
That's an awkward animation.
First. These structures is a command center.
That was maybe a little too optimistic to get the spear attack from that far away.
See what you were planning on doing with all that noise.
Hey, something we can finally do. Let's go for some apps. Hashtag apps % completed. Oh wait, still have to. I can't restart from save. Wait, am I allowed to restart from? No, that's rule 4. It got removed, but it came back. Can't remember that. We'll have to kill the rest of them. I have to kill all of them when I can restart from save. Still a lot of guys below.
Hang on her now! It's the Outlander! Aloy!
You're how we do things!
Well, that didn't go with the plan.
You shouldn't have done that!
Such a... Oh, wait. That's a gun. Use the gun. Surely that was the last one, right? I guess we still have to do the riders outside as well. Guess we can't be alerted in any way. Surely that's it, right? Yeah, combat music. I don't see the alert sign anymore, so surely we're good. Yeah, there we go.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left
30 minutes to go.
There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. The map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light.
Alrighty.
Emphasis on the floats.
Onto the survey drone.
Barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading Ascendant. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. And I blew up all that blaze.
What was it after survey drone? Oh yeah, strike. That's why we are over here. Then we could do strike at planes on. Wait, did my mount die? Ah! What? Well, good thing there are other mounts up here by the survey drone, but still. Guess they spotted it. Bastards.
Here we go.
Yeah, a bit of an unfortunate time loss. It's a safe spot. Fly away. remember you? Can't say that I do, to be honest.
You're mine.
Have you been streamed before? Wait, we already did this one? Wait. I thought we had only done the other... God damn it! Since when did we do this one? Are you kidding me? I completely forgot I had done that one. I thought I had only done the one by the Thunder Jaw. Guess we'll do this one up here then. God damn it. Oh, that's a bit of a detour now. I did this one yesterday. Why didn't anyone say? God damn it. I completely forgot I had completed that one. I thought I'd only completed the Thunderjaw one. Why would we tell you? To be kind and give me a little bit of a help? You know?
I'll gather these while I can.
Well, and hope you enjoyed knowing that that was gonna happen. I have my treat of Poseidon.
Finish her from range!
I mean, if it continues like this, I guess I'm just gonna be happy if I get 2 subordinate functions tomorrow. Get all of them.
An old world ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside.
What do you mean, Cadman? Yeah, where's the jump on point for this drone?
Another drone. Could grab its data.
Obviously over here, but the tall thing.
Way to get to it.
Why wouldn't it be Elk? You done goof? How do you get up here? There we go.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Going down!
There we go.
Get the data.
Well, I know people had requested it for the longest time to see it in Forbidden West. But, as I talked about a couple of times during the stream, I just didn't think it was gonna work that well in Forbidden West. But, I think it's fair to say I've definitely been proven wrong at this point. Because I thought it really only worked that well in Zero Dawn because of my knowledge of the game. Which, my knowledge of Forbidden West is just not nearly as high. I would say at this point, it's been like every half a year. Recently. Because the last one was back in February. Or was it March? February, March? Something like that. And then before that, it was in August last year. And then prior to that, I think it was only once a year, because the first ever Memeridian was in 2020 during lockdown, and then there was one in... No, there was two in 2020. There was one in summer and one in winter. So the one we did in summer was the first one where I had no expectations, but it kind of went crazy. Then the second one we did was to get enough money to buy a PS5.
An old world ruin. I have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside.
Planning on doing it more often? I mean, obviously I don't want to do it too much, because, you know, there's a limit to how much support you can ask from your stream, you know? I definitely say twice a year should be, you know, at most. Otherwise, I feel like it would lose its charm if it was more than that. Probably should fill our bun stash when we're next to it, because it's probably been a while since we filled up. But obviously, the one we're doing right now is just to help me get out of a little bit of a financial hole, and then which will help me build up some stability going forward with the stream. Once it's a bit more stable stream-wise, which I'm hoping to build up here for the rest of the year. Memeridian-like events like this won't feel as necessary to do all the time, or hopefully we'll get to a point where it doesn't feel like I need to do it.
Machine strike.
We can do them with like different purpose, if you know what I mean.
Sit.
If you know what I mean by that. Okay.
Let's begin.
Yeah, it could be a good idea to just always do it in September as a rule going forward.
What's your
If I'm doing it twice a year, it'd definitely probably be here in around this time of year to take advantage of September, and then one probably in February, because that's where the money you make from streaming is at its lowest.
Oh, guess that piece goes off the board.
Let me quickly think here so I don't lose this match. Oh, didn't realize you could just do that.
Going for a knockback. Very resourceful. I
I'm gonna play this safe. I don't want to redo this.
Go on.
But defensively here.
Off you go. That's the
Oh,
end
she
of
really just gave me the win, didn't she?
the win. Don't be a stranger.
Downward strike. I hope you guys remembered something. I hope you guys remembered something. Alright, let's deliver Poseidon.
Like this?
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready,
Unlucky.
merge Poseidon with me.
Poseidon has been delivered.
Afterwards, I must discuss.
I hope you guys remembered I had a fast roll. So I guess we actually get to end on beta. Because, as I said, when I delivered the first sub-function, I'm forced to do beta. So we can't do any spins.
Alright.
Until beta is complete. Because you're locked into this quest. Let me swap back to a more appropriate outfit. At least an outfit that does a little bit more damage.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend.
There she is.
She mentioned that
Ready to head out?
you were looking for to the southwest.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3
Oh wait, I gotta update the counter at the bottom. We actually completed a main quest. So we had 8 main quests now. Woo! Given the fact that there's 14 minutes left, we probably only just have time to finish this.
Can't believe you fought one.
Almost didn't make it.
I guess we're starting tomorrow with just 2 sub-functions left.
The rebels did. It took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access.
But well played, chat. Well played. You guys had a really good defense all day. Gotta give you that.
Crazy weapon the Zenith had.
It looked like she can make it come and go.
Hello,
at will.
Verbena. What do you have
But it's
for me?
gone now.
Hey, I can't
I checked
restart from
everywhere.
save.
Still no sign of the
Well, go
asset.
do your thing.
Can we call up
I'll
the
wait here.
spoilers?
Oh wait, I don't need to restart from save.
The
What am I
Spectre
talking
had
about now?
instructions to
Duh, Elf.
assist recovery of the asset.
Press triangle, you dumbass.
I wonder what this asset is. Chill air's prickling my lungs.
That's true. There's nothing in the middle of the map yet left. So that's a bit... That is a tactical disadvantage.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Maybe you shouldn't say that, Greedy, because they are blaming you for the fact that I got Poseidon in the first place.
Looks like he was
In
sent
case you
with
missed
one
that
weapon
part.
somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
At least we did something.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia.
Don't worry, Makeup.
Yeah, from the Proving Ground.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Don't feel like you have to support if you can.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
This place is huge.
What do we actually have to
Some
fight
kind
this
of
guy with?
storage room, maybe.
Maybe.
Also, I gotta remember to swap to very hard before I start fighting here.
The asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, a control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
236 contain.
Let's do it.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Voral on the clone. Alright, got enough on the field for now. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Full plasma blast on him.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Shut it at!
Forward, please. Yep.
There.
We can finish this quest before the time is up.
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Aloy!
Errand!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Errand, I'm here.
I doubt it. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. I could use it against the Spectre. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Been spotted.
Oh, good job there.
You got its weak spot.
Two shots on him. He's right behind me.
A heavy weapon. That could help. Need more of this ammo.
So far. Ah, fuck's sake. I completely forgot we had a no trap rule. Well, I guess that adds 2 spins, because I have done it on both the Spectres. Still have to defeat the Spectre before we can do them, of course, because I can't lead. Fuck's sake.
That's the weak spot.
God, that wasn't a one shot. I completely forgot we had a no trap rule.
Now this is why I came along.
I haven't had to think about it for so long. Oh.
Aloy, you okay? Go down, you.
Yeah. God.
If I could figure
We'll have 5 minutes, so maybe we can get done with the
maybe the
spins,
Zenith
but
won't
probably
be so
not.
invincible after all.
Okay, where's the corpse? Oh, there he is. I'm on very hard, yes. Oh well, at least we are finishing this quest.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to
I can live with having 2
We can
spins,
replicate it.
probably tomorrow.
Maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Aloy.
I should.
Gla-
So, about you, but let me get that. So, yeah, some okay, now, not the same. You did. I cellular, and I suppose. When I thought, but I don't. I think that. All right. So how how long? How did? Well, before God, what? To us, you didn't. You were coming. They're what? We're never. Hey, I have sent you and okay.
That means I can only have 3 weapons on the weapon wheel, as you can see. Don't forget, in 4 minutes, we're voting out a lot of rules. There's only 2 rules get to stay. As soon as time hit 12:00, that's when we stop and make a manual save at whatever campfire is closest.
Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of silence.
But there we go. Main quest completed.
Another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me.
9. Main quest done.
2 more sub-functions.
Alright, let's see what the 2 spins are. Maybe I can get one of them done. Probably not, though.
I should meet up with her when I can.
Probably not. Charger, maybe. Probably not. I actually don't think Chargers are that close. But Charger first. What's the other one? Eat food. Well, that is relatively easy spins, to be fair. Charger, eat food. Camp Wumpada. Where is the closest charger from here? Let me quickly think. Oh yeah, north here. North. I might be able to make that, because they should be around there. 2 minutes before we pause time. Save at the nearest campfire. And kill my own charger. That would be cheating. Are you gonna make it? Do I have any food on me? I don't think I do. Have any food? I don't. Guess we gotta make it to a cook, which I guess Scalding Spear is the closest cook. We're not gonna make it to Scalding Spear, so whatever campfire we're closest to when time hits 12, it's wherever we're saving. But that's what we'll start tomorrow. And meaning we're starting with 1 spin to eat food. At the start of tomorrow. Actually gonna get decently close to Scalding Spear, but funny thing is, we did also end very close to Scalding Spear yesterday. Yeah. What a thrilling start to tomorrow. Me going to eat some food. In-game. Speaking of food, I am so looking forward to getting some food in a couple of minutes from now. And pause timer. I think we all agree this is the closest campfire. I think we all agree that's the closest one. GG for today. Well done, guys, on defending the subordinate functions. Couldn't quite keep me off them the entire way, but a valid effort for sure. I think I should measure. Yeah, probably should measure to be safe. But remember, we're not done yet. We have to vote out rules for tomorrow. But if you're watching on YouTube, the vote on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed day 2. Still have 1 more day to come, which will be the big final day, which is happening tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. But appreciate you all being here, and thank you for watching. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, stay tuned. But bye for now to YouTube.